Tetris Effect. That's a game I need to get into more. I just have never played Tetris. And I learned from a YouTube ad there's a Tetris TV show or something. On Apple TV.
Listen. Okay, there's some games that don't need a TV adaptation.
The only thing I know about it is that ad and Grimless Stan tweeting about it after I mentioned it because I think he went to watch it and he said something about a car chase scene.
The car chase scene in Tetris. It's like what Pixels tried to do, but at least Pixels owned up to it.
He liked it, from what I can tell. My mom loves Pixels.
Who liked it?
Grim apparently liked Tetris.
Yeah.
My mom loves Pixels. That movie.
No accounting for taste.
I mean, she hated the Ghostbusters reboot.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, let's be completely honest. Could you not?
She rarely hates anything. She's like, this is boring. I'm just like, that's the first time I've heard her ever say that about anything.
Let's see. I could probably do something in the meantime, honestly.
It's probably not going to be that long. She just said she's currently eating, so... It depends on how long it takes.
I meant in game. I'm already in right now, just kind of perusing and setting up my equipment.
Sounds good. I'm currently setting up the game as well. Waiting for unwavering belief to end. Min shift arrow key. There we go.
What I got?
Excuse me.
Video paused. What you doing? Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I thought my internet might have died. Okay, so 26 seconds. Or 6 minutes.
Might have just been me starting the game causing a bit of lag.
Huh? Your game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about the movie.
Oh, you're watching the movie. You're watching a movie currently. Okay.
Yeah, I've got the movie on. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
How are y'all?
Good.
Sore.
Hi, Nix.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sore.
Why you sore?
Because sore. Weather.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Has this been happening to you, Nix?
What?
It's freezing up. Ella.
That happens sometimes.
I don't know what's causing it.
I don't either.
I'm hearing router noises.
Hmm?
I think someone's like reprogramming me. That's like CIA noises.
Love that.
That's Evis's like affectionate nickname. I guess it would be tater yaga or something. What's the Russian word for potato?
I don't know. If I would have known, I would have told you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Don't know.
That is your personal problem.
Sounds like your problem.
I want to make it your problem.
Why?
Yeah, this thing ain't playing. Not next thing. I'm going to make it your problem. Yes?
Okay.
Hmm?
My question is why?
Because I can. I'm going to make it all somebody's problem.
I forget how absolutely long the song can be. His unwavering belief is still playing.
Oh god.
It's a 9-minute song. But hey, it's the final boss song of Lost Judgment, so... I think it has every right to be long. But it's funny that something this epic is just over 2 dudes punching each other to death.
I mean, there's ways to make that look good.
I mean, Yakuza's mastered that. But it's like, you've got this epic music that sounds like it belongs to 2 gods trying to beat each other to death, and it's just 2 guys using martial arts on each other.
I just realized, I
It's like
didn't get another skeleton key. You get 1. Period.
I mean, you get them on, if you go to there's the shift keys. God, I could grab the list of shift keys.
Of it is still setting in like many years later.
Whoa, shit
What the hell,
keys?
Clay?
Whoa, whoa.
That's the lesson we've learned so far today. So,
What is this video how did this start playing? I was trying to pause the Yakuza music. Oh, Interplanetary Spark. You know what? Let that play. Interplanetary Spark is the shit.
It's not that bad. Here's a question for you. Animatics. Are they animations or not?
Animatics are technically animations, but they are more akin to Uh, shit, where are they called?
Slideshow presentation.
No, don't.
I like
Thank-
anime. Stop motion?
No. Storyboarding. More akin to storyboarding.
Oh, yeah.
It is a rough version of an animation done in a storyboard style.
Mhm.
I let YouTube get away with just playing Interplanetary Spark because Interplanetary Spark is so good. The song that plays once in Yakuza 0, as the theme with every Yakuza game, a song that plays once over a minor battle is the best song of that game.
It can't be that. I mean, how minor are we talking?
3 guys in an alleyway.
Is it just like, is there any significance to them, or is it just 3 randos?
3 random guys in an alleyway as part of a side story.
It was okay, as a part of a side story then.
And the side story is like 10 hours long, and the song only plays once. Doesn't play during any of the other fights, it just plays once. Here, I'll give you the fucking song. Like, it plays once, over just 3 guys who attack you for staring at their business or something.
Hey you're finally awake. I'm just trying to cross your throat.
Like, it's not even a boss fight, because there's like 5 boss fights for that side story.
That's pretty good.
It's like there's a bunch of those songs through Yakuza. Let me see if I can find the Yakuza Kiwami song that plays with a fight before the boss fight. I'm trying to remember its name.
Oh, okay.
The Kiwami OST. It's not Flirt with Bum. Funk goes on. Not receive you. Ideal for Violence, that's the name. And that song got remixed in, like, several Yakuza games, so, hey, it at least played more than one thing. But the hilarious thing is it plays with this song here. Plays in a fight with 3 goons before you get to the boss. It doesn't play for the boss that you fight after, it just plays for the 3 goons. Like, the boss just has some generic Yakuza music, but the 3 goons get this. Because Yakuza. And Ideal for Violence got remixed, like, several times. Let me find the For Violence. Let's see. The specific one I like. Ideal for Violence, Intelligence for Violence. Independence for Violence. There it is. I'll play that one real quick. I don't even know what this plays over, but I just like how it got remixed for 3 Yakuza games. 4 Yakuza games, because it was in Yakuza 1, then it reappeared in Yakuza Kiwami. A Japanese-only spin-off game, and then Yakuza 3.
Did Discord change their fonts again?
I mean, it wouldn't be surprised. Everyone hated the font they changed to.
Well, they didn't change the main fonts. They changed what looks to be the dates font. The font specifically on like dating and numbers, or like time. Would be a better way of saying it. I'm guessing you're busy tomorrow.
I'll be at work up until 10 p.m., yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I'm helping Kronk put together another Root of Nightmares. For
Yeah.
some people who've never done it before.
Cool. Hey, I could teach that raid. I essentially figured out the fucking thing when we were doing it. It's like, yes, this is how this works. Like, I was mentioning to someone at work, because there's, like, several Destiny players at work, including the, you know, the one guy that I sent to you, my one coworker.
And I haven't actually spoken to you.
Say something to him. Either way. But we were talking about Vault, and I'm like, yeah, I probably could have figured out Vault if I was doing day one, that raid. Last Wish.
Yeah, keeping in mind that one is simple. Last Wish, nobody figured out.
Yeah, I could have probably figured out Vault on day one.
Oh, you mean Vault in Last Wish? Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Remember, there's a raid called Vault.
That's about fucking Vogue.
Hmm?
I can figure that out. I just fuck all if I could do any form of Simon Says. By the way, I'm gonna get into the game.
Yep, I'm already in. I'm just chilling around. I found some good weapons that what's the space is selling.
Cool. I am in game, so you just join off me when you're ready.
I'm physically in game, you dork.
I know that, but I am already over here.
Mm-hmm. You just want me to join you. I see how it is.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
You know, a bit of you has to ask, what are you doing with this iridium? The guy we're giving it to. It's not... I mean, it's priceless, quote unquote. Makes you wonder.
I really wish I could turn off analog stick. What my brain just tried to say that. Analog stick aim acceleration. Because aim acceleration on a controller is as bad as it is on a mouse and keyboard.
No, but it's so useful, isn't it?
Mouse smoothing is not useful in any situation whatsoever. I like how it still uses a 360 image, even though this technically released in 2020. Too. It goes to show that they just tastefully ripped this out of Borderlands 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the shift keys. Because you're always like, you only get one. It's like, no you don't. Follow the Borderlands Twitter account. They give them out every day.
Oh, the skeleton keys?
Yeah, the shift keys. because you specifically get them for shift. So let me go to the Borderlands account. Borderlands. Got a weird looking claptrap. And also, Borderlands has a trans character? The fucking more you know.
Isn't Handsome Jack? No. For some reason, I seem to remember there was like a joke about that, like Handsome Jack was trans. But given that it's not in very good taste, probably not.
Yeah. I don't even know who this person is, but apparently there's a trans character in Borderlands. I will send it to Skag Petting.
The Skag Petter's anonymous. I still am very proud of that name. Who is this?
I don't know.
How people forget how gay Borderlands really is. Oh, they're trans because the voice actor is.
Ah. Also, have a frying pan.
It's Lore, Lor. I mean, I'm looking at the shift codes.
Yeah.
It's mostly cosmetics, looks of things.
Yeah, because all the shift codes they give out are timed, essentially.
Where do you input them?
Social tab? Well, specifically they have a website called Shift.
Oh.
You go to Gearbox's Shift website, and then you can enter them there.
You make an account. That's why they do it.
You've already made the account just to be able to play, but yeah. A game unpaused. But Stallion. I'm just going through the Tiny Tito Wonderlands Twitter, and I just saw Butt Stallion.
Stallion.
I remember that. I remember them mentioning Butt Stallion in Borderlands 2. It's like it's a horse made of diamonds. I guess you see said horse in But yeah, the shift codes. Oh, tiny.
I guess you would. There is a website that only retweets shift codes.
Yeah, Borderlands Shift. I used to go to it to get a bunch of shift codes for Borderlands 2, but then I reached the limit, because there's a limit to the amount of keys you can have. It's like 255. So I haven't redeemed keys in forever. Some of them are for cosmetics, others are not, but yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics and stuff.
Delicious cosmetics. I don't know what Butt Stallion would eat, but it's probably cosmetics. Just as a guess.
Why is crouch toggle off?
Wait, there's a toggle?
Yep. There's also an easy mode toggle. I was going through gameplay and I'm like, why is that off?
Oh my god, there is a crouch toggle button.
I also like that there's aim assist for mouse and keyboard if you need it.
I don't need no damn aim assist.
You get it when you're playing Halo. Halo Infinite has aim assist on mouse and keyboard.
That explains quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's because they added it because no one could compete against the controller players that were having problems. So they just added aim assist to mouse and keyboard to, you know, even out the playing field. Because, like, if you were playing Halo Infinite, you needed a controller, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted to play the competitive multiplayer. So they added a small amount of aim assist to the mouse and keyboard experience. And it seems to have worked out. You don't really hear the controller is overpowered complaints anymore. Oh yeah, we gotta give Roland a sword. I walked over to Roland. Why is he holding his hand out? I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta give him a sword.
He wants the iridium. He's hungry.
We could go grab the crumpets while we wait for Ian.
In the mines?
That's where we're heading next?
Hmm?
I guess not. Alright.
Yeah. It's the current crumpet quest is
In the mines, yeah.
Hmm?
We could go burn some trees. Let's go burn some trees. Maybe burn a forest down.
you have problem. I like how it's still on like the intro section. Or the loading screen is still on the pre-explosion. What? The pre-retcon. You know what I mean? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm just coordinating the raid.
Cool.
Yeah, I never noticed the hanging body there.
I've always seen it call down.
Help here!
Yeah, I can finish a bunch of random, like, challenges as well.
I just realized the
What?
Necromancer has a metal arm.
Yes! Surprised we only now just noticed that.
Well, to be fair, you only see it during reload animations.
Fair. I thought she used it for punching.
Oh, yeah, but it's a really quick motion. You've probably gathered by now, but I'm not sure yet.
A named orc.
Hey, this is the guy from the quest. That the gun turns into, remember?
But
The gun turns into a person, remember that?
No more ammunition!
yeah.
Man, I hate it when trees are just stranded all over.
I'm faster than you!
Widow.
Hmm? Oh, Black Widow. Everybody's inexplicably least favorite Marvel movie.
You're telling me it's not Captain Marvel anymore?
I'm too fast for you.
Well, it's like, I don't know. No, Captain Marvel was understandable. This one, Black Widow was a pretty good movie. Like, I don't know what people wanted.
It's like watching Captain Marvel. I'm like, her personality, while bland, also bounces off of everyone just fine. Like the supporting cast make up for it. That's kind of always been my opinion, watching Captain Marvel for the first time. It's like, yeah, the main character is boring, but, like, everyone else
The
isn't.
interplay. Yeah, the interplay's good.
Yeah, it all works out well, I think. I think it's done very well. Like, you don't need an interesting main character to make a movie. You just need interesting characters. And I think pretty much every character in that game works, that show works well. The movie works well. Either way. Friendship and mass murder forever. I agree, Fairy. I'm honestly just using this to finish a bunch of badass challenges. One of them being... Kill with a sniper rifle without aiming down sights. You know, no scoping. And also corrosive damage, which I'm doing more or less accidentally because every shot I do creates a corrosive cloud.
Yeah, I'm mainly just... I found a slag weapon that I'm enjoying. Warlord.
Yep, it's everyone's favorite auto-leveling douchebag.
Wait, is my man... This guy's like... This guy's stealing my money.
He was stealing your money?
Yeah,
The Warlord?
I think. Oh, no. I every time he hit me, I saw my money counter pop up for no reason.
It's because I was picking up money?
Yeah, I realize that now. And there was like some kind of golden thing moving towards me.
He did drop money while I was shooting him. Oh hey, a customization I've already unlocked, so you could have this customization item.
I sell them.
Why not? Just have them for characters you might play in later date.
Yeah, I'm definitely coming back to this a third time.
Because the character customization items are account-wide. They're account-based instead of, you know, character-based.
Yeah, but
So-
I've already got so many. There's not much point.
Well, I'm leaving it on the ground then.
Sell it.
The items here don't sell for much because we're way too high level for this area.
Yeah, but selling items is probably a badass rank.
Yeah, it is. Picking up certain item colors as well. Purple, white, gold, yellow.
Double balance. Let's go.
Purple rain. Fun fact, you could just drop the item and pick it up again, and that's a way to get to the badass rank as well.
I mean, you are technically picking up that color item, so you're not cheating. Just, you know, a little shortcut.
I've spotted health.
I spotted health. So I'm gonna drop this and then pick it up. Does that count? Question of the day. Let me find the challenge for it, and specifically. Loot or purchase legendary items. Okay. So if I drop it again...
What?
Did that count? No, it didn't. Okay. I think it was only counting for the, the Moxie gun. Miss Moxie's crit. I think it only counted.
Technically.
Yeah, I think it only counted for that. Kill wizards, kill dragons, fools throw die, kill mimics, kill skeletons, deal corrosive damage over time. I'm surprised I haven't done more damage with that, because it's like doing 100 damage per hit. Kill enemies with explosive damage, I'm almost done with that. Deal with incendiary DOT, 60,000. Deal bonus damage to slagged enemies, 27,000. Shock damage over time effects. Light enemies on fire, 220 out of 250. Open treasure chest, 16 out of 25. Open lootable crates, lockers, and other objects. Loot or purchase blue rarity items. Pick up or purchase weapons. Loot green rarity. Loot purple rarity. Loot or purchase white. Trade with other players. You can trade random things to get that. Why not? Have this grenade mod.
Hold on. Oh, shit.
Why did you close that?
Because there's a menu in front of my menu.
There you go.
Hold on. What? Why can't I? Oh, you have to do this shit by hand.
Why are you doing multiple items?
Because isn't that gonna give you more?
I think it's trade like one per. I think it doesn't count that way, but we'll figure it out. Just accept the offer, and let's find out. You can tell me how many it worked or not. Psst, hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How much of the challenge did you complete?
Let's see.
It counted
Hey,
as
buddy.
one. It counted as one for me. It'll be money and trading. What are you buying?
Where is it?
It's all the way in money and trading. In challenges.
Money and trading. There we go. I'm at level 2.
Okay, so it does. How many?
No, I don't. I'm not sure it does.
Okay, so does it say 1 of 3?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's essentially just trade. Alright, this is ever so slightly. I don't even remember what you gave me.
I gave you the gun and the Necromancer mods.
Okay.
Oh, let's see if this works. You can keep the sniper rifle. It's not as good as what I've got, but. And
It's
then
also
there's a
it's
flame
also
gun.
Hyperion, so I don't like care. You said flame grenade?
Yeah, flame grenade.
There you go. Have fireball and
Oh, I can't charge you money for this.
1,000.
Hey, I already said trade. Hey, I said trade. What?
Close.
Are you using a controller?
Yes.
That explains a lot.
Why?
Because I don't know why, but this graphics interface is the worst thing on keyboard because the mouse doesn't do anything.
I am playing some Portal Knights. I need to try Portal Knights. How you doing, Rob Bennett?
What's Portal Bites?
It's a it's a cooperative Minecraft type thing with a story, to the best of my knowledge. Have $10.
All right, I gave you $69. So who's really losing here?
I gave you 1,000 early the last trade.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna we're just gonna trade money with each other to get this challenge done. Why not? Because that seems easier. At least for me, it's easier.
You ever wanted to watch Shopkeep?
I don't even know what that is exactly. Either way.
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's you run a store in like a generic fantasy land. Oh, come on! So if you want to know what's happening, I need to like click trade 3 times before it'll actually go do it. 1 to select it, 1 to activate it, I wanted to actually fire through. Hold B. Hold B. What? My character just looked away, but I didn't do that. Shit, this thing's possessed.
That's a you problem.
Oh.
Connect a controller and make this so much easier on yourself.
No, I refuse. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Great.
Merchant's Guild speedrun.
One more time and we'll finish the third round. Oh wait, no, we already finished the third round. Oh, could you
There
not?
we go.
Why did you come back? Where did you go? We're not done yet.
But
We've got to do this like 50 more times.
no.
I don't know how many times we have to do it, but just... We'll get the badass ranks done.
Is it really worth it?
I mean, you get a bunch of badass tokens out of it, so somewhat.
A lot meaning 4. Wait. Yib.
I hit trade like 8 times. Oh, we're already up to 9 out of 10, so we're getting somewhere.
At what cost? I'm losing my sanity.
$10 each.
The completionist in me is like, yeah!
Alright, let's see what how many we need for the last rank. 15! We need to do it 5 more times. I'll make a countdown of the amount of money I'm give with the amount of money I give. 5.
I just have like
4. If you see me crouch, it's because the trade button is also the crouch button.
what?
3.
There. I've figured out how to game the system. The files are in the computer.
Ooh. One.
1.
What console are we on? We're on PC. I'm on the Epic Games Store. Smeagol's on Steam.
You can't prove it.
There we go. We've got all the badass ranks. And how many tokens we get for that? 8.
Yeah, not that many. Not worth it. Not worth the pain, the suffering.
Of trading 15 times. You would have gotten less because you'd have a higher badass rank than me.
Oh.
Because, like, the
Yeah, I
higher...
got 4. at
Yeah.
most.
Because your badass rank is probably higher than 837. Still, it's an amount. It'd be great if I got something that was more useful than recoil reduction or melee damage. In all of that, I only got 1 to elemental effect damage. So all of that was kind of useless. All 8 of them. All of them went to recoil reduction, give or take. Which is good in itself, especially with Hyperion weapons. My god. Let's see. So maximum health, 2.3%. Shield capacity, 3.3%. Recharge delay, recharge rate, 3.3%. Grenade damage, 2.3%. 1% gun accuracy. 3.3% gun damage.
Going through all of them.
Yeah. That's a lot of useless.
What now? Where's shiny new weapon? Where? Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do.
You know that did
Oh,
nothing.
Yeah, it didn't even burn you. God damn it.
I'll make it easier. Where's another one?
What? Why'd you just... Whatever.
That's my shield. Want to experience it firsthand?
I'm good.
After all the trading, don't you want to try beating me up?
Okay.
You turned off duel requests.
I did. You fool. I have been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
RPG that fires 3 rockets for the price of 1. My plus to play Destiny in potato mode.
In potato mode?
That was Star Runner.
Yeah, this is my favorite. This is like the, we're doing the seasonal stuff right now. I'm really glad they added this new area. It's the Valheim section of Destiny.
It's the Halloween location. They brought it back after 3 years of it being gone.
Don't even joke about the Haunted Forest. Too far, man. Too far.
This is just the Haunted Forest with less Vex.
Yeah, less Vex makes it bad. Wow.
This RPG you left behind, instead of picking up, is kind of deadly. Something is over that cliff and trying to kill us. What the hell is it? It kind of looks like there's a path down there, but at the same time, it's probably also death. For you.
Hmm?
Don't think I was listening to the pixie talk.
Who are you? Wait a minute.
Keep killing people. I love it.
Isn't this the character from the first game? Like the lady who keeps sending you transmissions or something?
That was Angel. And no.
Oh.
I'm helping.
I don't even know if she should show up in this, because this entire fucking thing is, you know, essentially I feel like this entire thing is Tina trying to cope with Roland's death.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, we all have our coping mechanisms. I haven't found mine yet.
So it's pretty much just Bunkers and Badass version of the story of Borderlands 2, which I should also contain Angel. I feel like Angel should be part of that. Like, the whole fucking reason Roland died was trying to save Angel. Well, free Angel from Handsome Jack. Which Angel was Handsome Jack's daughter?
Was she? Who? What? Oh.
This game starts telling you Roland is dead, so don't worry.
Oh yeah, no, if you're watching this, you're doomed.
I only played first game.
He died at the end of the first one?
No, he died in the middle of 2.
Oh.
You thought it was... He dies in the middle of 2, along with Angel.
Oh. Well, spoilers, I guess.
I mean, I'd assume Angel appears in this, and you've already probably seen her die.
No?
He doesn't? That's impressive.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I don't know who any of these people are. Who are you?
Hold it right
If you want an infinite supply of people, just cross that bridge. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of them over there.
It's not really infinite, because I've killed everyone.
Wait.
Reloading! This RPG takes forever to reload, but it is devastating. Aw, the cave ran out of things. Another one down, if this doesn't sing, another one bites the dust.
What's that supposed to?
Because I'm not doing the another one down, another one bites the dust.
That's like a sniper's lullaby.
Fire! Fire everywhere! Have some rockets. They missed.
All 3 of them.
They're about as accurate as an actual RPG.
RPGs isn't meant to be accurate, it's meant to be effective. US.
I'm fine.
This will
I think it's my song. Yes, yes he did. Hunting's a good job, mate. Out of doors, plenty of work. Guarantee you won't go hungry. Because at the end of the day, as long as there's 2 people left in the world, the guild's gonna want something dead. That was the trailer for the new Monster Hunter game. Fun to Have you seen the actually good Monster Hunter movie? Relatively good.
No. I only know about the one made by the Resident Evil guys.
Yeah, the Resident Evil guy that just loves putting his wife in movies for no good reason. Yeah, so there was an animated one on Netflix I can show you sometime. But you haven't watched The Dragon Prince, so there's probably no chance you're seeing that one.
I mean, I'd be down to watch The Dragon Prince. There's just no one ever.
My man, I've asked you like 14 times, and you've said no every time.
I've never said yes or no. I said I'd be down to watch it one day, but you've not poked me recently about it.
Okay, you want to watch it? I'll put it on while we game. You can have another monitor.
I feel like I'd get obliterated on Twitch and YouTube for any audio from it.
Knowing Netflix, you're probably right.
Netflix has an interesting policy. About like 3 minutes can be played of anything. So there are channels who will just upload the entire thing in 3-minute parts. So Netflix has a somewhat lenient sharing policy about that.
That's pretty good. I mean, hey, clips are how shows get popular. So it's pretty good of them.
Throwing grenade.
I like the battle themes in this. Because it's... how do I put this? I love a game that, even though it doesn't take the game itself seriously, it takes every aspect of its design seriously.
Yeah.
Silence.
So, music, everything.
Yeah, like the Borderlands could have its serious moments and its funny moments. Like,
Yeah, and it's because it's good because the funny moments don't actually like overshadow the good ones.
Stay still.
like this whole thing is, again, Tina trying to cope with the death of Roland. Just ignoring anyone who tries to tell her that he's dead, you know? Putting him into the story only for the character to probably die near the end again.
Flying, huh?
And probably a complete mental breakdown of Tina.
Gaming is my coping method.
As if Tina really had any, mental stability to begin with.
And now,
I mean, yeah, she's terrified of salad. You sound like. I mean, I don't like salad, but I'm not terrified of it.
I mean, I still haven't... I need to make more salads, because I like salad.
I don't know, it's just... I know there's probably like a right combination out there for me somewhere, but... Yeah.
You know, it'd be funny if my ultimate could pull out the sword from the immortal dudes.
What does your ultimate do?
It normally, knocks guys into the air. But with the immortal dudes, it doesn't really affect them that way. It doesn't even...
just like tugs the swords out.
It doesn't... No, it should, but it doesn't. I feel...
Yeah, that's what it is.
Like it should do that. Once upon a time, you died and I lived happily ever after.
Hey, a mimic.
Found a mimic? Cool.
Yeah, I can recognize it's a mimic.
I'm gonna go punch it.
That wasn't so difficult.
It's not a mimic.
Was it a mimic?
The fuck? How is that not a mimic? This was a mimic the last time we were here. This mimic literally attacked Ian. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Like I said, the game kind of randomly spawns enemies in positions.
Yeah, but it doesn't randomly spawn chests. They're always in the same position.
Yeah, it might be randomly choosing if the chest is real or if it's a mimic each time, though. Hope I didn't mean to equip that if I equipped that. I got the How Do I Look achievement.
You mind? I'm texting someone.
You decided to text near an army of enemies.
Yeah, that's my prerogative.
Is Ian available yet?
You would know better than I figured. What? Oh, there's guys up there. And just say, like, I really love the slag visuals.
Yep, but everyone hates the slag weapons.
I like these. It's like a grenade launcher mounted on a shotgun. Or a sniper.
Like I said, the problem with slag was that it was essentially necessary for endgame stuff. Like, if you didn't have a slag weapon, you weren't getting anywhere.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, Magic Missile kind of takes care of that for now, but
yeah, the only game slag ever appeared in was Borderlands 2. Borderlands the pre-sequel replaced it with Cryo. And I don't know what if Borderlands 3 had Cryo, but yeah. That slag never appeared in another game outside of Borderlands 2.
because of that.
Kick him in the piston.
I like how you get different dialogue than I do.
Yeah, the dialogue's client side, with the exception of Borderlands 3, where it's finally server side.
I mean, I don't mind it not being server side.
It can be a little disorienting if you hear one thing and then someone's like, I didn't hear that.
No, it's just that everybody speaks their own language, and we have very much mistranslate what everybody's saying.
I got 2 more badass tokens. I could put one to shield capacity, which in itself is useful enough. More elemental effect chance, because, again, the siren is all about that elemental effect, so elemental effect chance and damage are king.
You've driven that number so high. It's unhealthy. This is an intervention. We need to step in.
Do you want to see my Borderlands 2? You will, but, like, the Borderlands 2 level.
No.
You want to try poking Ian while I murder things?
Yeah. I just searched Yin.
Did it work?
No.
Wasn't even close. And stay down.
Oh wait, I have a rocket launcher. Ooh. I forgot I had this.
I think I heard a thing die.
Got it. Those seers are the bane of our existence. Me and Yin both, like, unrepentantly hate those things.
I don't find them too annoying, but at the same time, I could also lock them in place.
Exactly.
There is something angry above me.
It's me.
I think it's another seer.
I don't think the seers spawn on top levels.
They did.
That is its personal problem.
Didn't really matter much because it died in a second to my corrosive cloud. Like, if it isn't teleporting and I haven't captured it, it'll probably die instantly to the corrosive damage I unleash. The skill tree I've been building down is essentially just, how many elemental effects can I do at once? The answer is yes.
Oh man. How many does it take to get to the center of this skeleton?
Literally by the end of the skill tree, I'll be applying every elemental effect on any enemy I hit with my ultimate. All of them at once. Because the first part of the skill tree is, let's see, increases your chance to cause elemental status effects with fire, shock, corrosive, and slag weapons. Phase locking an enemy causes a fiery explosion. While you have an enemy phase locked, your shots that hit the enemy have a chance to ricochet and hit nearby enemies. Shooting an enemy creates a lingering acid cloud that deals constant corrosive damage. Only one acid cloud can be active at a time.
That's pretty good though.
You deal increased
good.
gun damage to any enemy with 50% more health, plus 40%. Kill skill. Killing an enemy causes you to deal constant incendiary and corrosive damage to nearby enemies for a short time. The damage is based on your level of Blight Phoenix. And then the final one, action skill augmentation. Phase lock now slags, electrocutes, and corrodes all nearby enemies.
Group augmentation active.
And the next level is called ignorance and inconsideration, maybe the greater cause of ruin, but they are slow and lacking in spectacle. I mean, my ability causing every single elemental effect at once will be spectacular.
I'd love to do that to someone.
I'm a
Just
siren.
No. Why would I do that when I can just scream into a microphone 24/7?
So did you message Jean?
Yeah.
Cool.
She may be napping, if I'm perfectly honest.
You can pet the skag in Borderlands 3. She tweeted that at 5:49.
Yeah. 5:49?
Yeah, so
Oh,
that was
right.
like 30
For
minutes,
you.
an hour ago.
Okay, yeah. Right, time zones. I was like, it's 3 hours ago. I'm not entirely sure, but we might be higher level than me and Yin were in this area.
Probably.
Through the power of teamwork, obviously.
I just hear you beating things to death in the distance. Why am I hearing your melee sounds so loud?
I don't know.
Malowon RPG. Now there's something that's kind of neat. I'm gonna hold on to that because it might have its uses.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins. Keep the bullets flying.
It would be so...
Accept duel requests and try. You slagged yourself.
Look, don't get on to me what I do in my free time. I know it's not healthy, but I haven't OD'd yet. What do the psychos... Do they use slag? Or anything?
Psychos? No.
Yeah. Like, okay, what are the guys... Are they all psychos, or is that just like a class of them? The guys who just kind of wander around the wasteland?
Psychos are a specific group of guys with buzzsaws that are just unnecessarily aggressive because they've gone insane.
Yeah.
They're all like they're all former doll workers. Because again, doll left a bunch of people. Why are there just 2 chairs out here? I can examine the chairs. Why am I examining the chairs? It's not doing anything.
Examine harder.
Might end up just needing to continue until...
Yeah, I'd say we can go on ahead and then catch her up.
Yeah.
And just, give me a second, I gotta find a very specific,
You do that.
I need to find a very specific sticker. There we go. Okay, I'm coming. I was picking Zinder with something. There's like tornadoes all across the United States right now.
I heard about that.
And I'm only the cause of one of them. We could always fight these guys again for their loot.
They are good loot.
He's resistant to slag. Shit. I got the Skeletor. Head. So, no head.
Head frozen.
Pretty cool.
Head melted.
I like how they sort of, like, you see the animation of the sword pulling out, and it just kind of... They just sort of stop mid-animation after that.
Yep.
Or they die mid-animation, I guess would be a better way of putting it.
That was fun.
Acid trip. Kill 100 enemies with corrosive damage. Ow.
Silence.
Head down. Okay, dropped a legendary Jacob sniper rifle. So what does this do?
Please stop.
Ow. I'll be
You
fine.
alright?
Just need to reload my gun and I'll be fine. Skeleton down.
Yeah, this is a really good source of iridium. Each one of these guys gets us, like...
And a good chance of getting legendaries as well. Like, I've gotten there was two legendaries that dropped from this so far.
I haven't gotten a single one.
The last time we fought here with Yin, there was one, and then I got a legendary sniper rifle from this. Currently using
Great
it to
use.
kick this guy's ass.
Oh.
It does a lot of
Yeah,
critical damage.
Yeah, the critical damage these things do is insane.
I'm empty here.
I'm out of sniper ammo.
The only downside of the slag weapon is the time to whatever it's called. What's that beeping?
Beeping.
I hear like alarm beeping.
No idea.
Calm down.
Damn it.
Hey, he bit me.
Had to reload at the worst time.
That calmed him down some.
But hey, shotgun.
Are you absolutely certain legendary weapons aren't shared?
Why?
I'm just saying.
Yin got a legendary, I got a legendary, you didn't get one so far, so...
Yeah. It's all your fault. You did this to me.
Makes your brain hurt. Okay, let's see. Damage 52 times 5, minus 66% weapon damage. Do that math.
But
So the Caillou Skull Masher does 52 damage times 5, divided
So-
minus 66% of that damage.
6%.
66. 52 times 5 minus 66%.
Okay. That's 260. Or 260 minus 0.66%? What's the minus? 60?
Yeah, it's negative 66% weapon damage.
Okay, minus 66. $84 damage.
52 times 5 divided by 6 minus 6.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
It's 60 damage.
No, it's 171.
What? 200? Okay. Wait. So, 52 times 5 is 260, yes?
Yes.
Now,
Okay,
66
never mind.
I was about to fucking say, this is my job. This is
But
going
is
to be
it?
what I have to do for the rest of my goddamn life.
I do
Okay.
this. I do
Okay,
these
like
things.
this.
52. 34.32 times 5. But the question is it 66? So. So now the question becomes, is it the 66% off the overall damage or 66% off of the first part?
It wouldn't make a difference. That's not how math works.
I don't even know the math of what this game goes by. It could be.
Well, I assume it still obeys the transitive property.
It could be 52 times 5, but one of the 52 is 66% off. Because you don't know with this game sometimes what it means with some of these things.
Alright, I'm coming. Here I come. Practice and fly. Everything okay?
Yep, what I can
Dragon?
definitely say is the sniper is doing 380 damage per shot, so something is off.
Also keep in mind that it's got a bonus because of your own weapon damage stuff.
Against 40% increase against anything with the 50% more health. Yeah.
But 50% of the time, it's 40.
Yep. So yeah, I did 240 damage to that one that was below 50.
50% of the time, it works all the time.
Two, one.
Hello there. Hey Zen. I'm just talking about you.
So, I just went outside because the Amazon guy delivered my 2 terabyte memory card. So I grabbed the box, right? And the box felt like grimy.
Ugh.
And so I then immediately, the thought that immediately came to my mind was that people are not buying these 2 terabyte memory cards, so much so that they're getting dusty in the warehouse.
The Series X ones?
Yeah, the Series X and S ones.
Oh yeah, those
People are-
overpriced things.
Oh yeah, they really are.
I shall see you soon.
But for some reason, the box is being stubborn. It's being stubborn. Yeah, I thought about buying a used one for cheaper, but I just got a brand new one, cause fuck it. I thought about how if it's used, there's a chance that it could stop working a lot sooner than anticipated.
I mean, they are SSDs, so they're more likely to work for a longer period of time. You'd have to go out of your way to break an SSD. It's not like a hard drive, which has like a lifespan of 3 to 4 years.
You're not wrong. With the disk fan like dying and shit. I had a 5 TB die on me. And I went and bought another one. And then I bought a Series S, and then I couldn't use the 5 TB anymore. It is a very great marketing ploy, and a very horrible one at that. Not me putting the memory card in wrong and fucking up the entire thing.
Oh shit.
I'm kidding.
I've accidentally tried putting HDMI cables into the memory card slot.
Alright, so I see how it should go on. Let's see if this works. Wait.
There is a adapter to attach any SSD to it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but how's the transfer rate across that adapter?
The SSDs. Ow.
Yeah.
I need to turn the game down. It is way too loud all of a sudden.
It's the blood pumping in your ears.
Y'all just stayed quiet and the game went very loud.
I mean, I can be louder.
Capable of it. Too much energy. Memory card docked. Will you be using the storage or expansion card with multiple consoles? This drive will stay attached to this console.
Essentially, the SSD would need to be the same speed, if not faster, than the ones that come for the Series X, which at this point is finally more affordable than, you know.
PS5.
Oh, no, it's more affordable than the ones that Seagate sells.
Seagate actually sells some that are actually cheaper. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
Memory card ready.
Random chest here in the middle of nowhere.
I'll start putting shit on it. I can finally play games. I'm not limited to the same 6 games anymore.
You got a PC? Or what?
I just had my 8 terabyte hard drive.
What?
Wait, are you upgrading
Yeah.
your?
I will throw you.
Come on, do it, do it.
I mean, and I'm gonna tie a bigger boulder to you this time and then yeet you across the U.S.
Oh yeah.
Go into the tornado. Where I thrive.
Thinking about purchases, you still going to be getting me whatever the fuck? What was it again? That
What?
game?
Yeah, Wild Hearts. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me till like next week when
Sounds
I
good.
get paid again.
Cool.
Cause what I did was for this purchase I used my credit card. It actually would have cost me $400, but I knocked $390, but I knocked $20 off of it with my credit card, like cashback shit.
Ah.
So I knocked like $20 off of it, so it was like $370.
I always
And I
see
paid-
that in stores.
Let me see. I paid $220 off of my credit card first, and then used my credit card to buy it.
Cool. I always see that like the points things in in store every now and then. Other people using the First Interstate card. How fast do the points actually go up?
Oh, my card is actually a Chase Amazon credit card, so mine is a little bit different.
Yeah.
But basically, I get 5% back on anything I buy on Amazon,
Ah, cool.
and then other things it's like 3% or 1%. Let me have a look. Hold on.
Okay, my bank is just a flat out 3% on everything.
Your bank just hates you in general.
My bank's 3% on everything, but I can only pull it out once a year. And then I have a PayPal card where it just goes back into the PayPal.
Let me see if I can find it in the little documentation thing.
Does Bethesda know how much money they'd make if they could make Skyrim multiplayer?
You're saying crossplay multiplayer?
Well, just like actual multiplayer that's got official support, as little as that means. Not something that's, just a mod.
Here it is. So I get 5% back at Amazon and Whole Food Markets. But that's because of my Prime membership. 2% back at restaurants, gas stations, and drugstores. 1% back on everything else.
Okay, so my card's overall, it's not even a credit, I need a credit card, but my card's overall better in that regard then.
Yeah.
Means it's 3% just about everywhere, including rent, which is always nice. I think most of the cash back I currently, but like I said, the downside is I can only pull out that money once a year. Upside is, let's see, I've got $400 waiting for me in April. I need to swap my bank though, because like I need some credit and holy shit. Okay.
My credit is really freaking good.
Yeah, I need some credit because I don't have any credit, and I'm trying to use things like Affirm, and I'm like, I could pay this off, why aren't you letting me use it? It's like, yeah, credit isn't high enough. I'm like, the fuck about credit? Let me use you.
See, like, I've had a whole bunch of stuff on auto pay with my debit card, and it's been passively building up my credit without me knowing it.
Yeah.
When I finally got my credit card, like, I finally applied for one, like, what was it? It was either at the beginning of this year or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whenever Cyber Monday was. Last year, I guess.
my bank doesn't have that. Like, my bank isn't tracked by the credit agencies, that's kind of the problem there.
That's probably, yeah, that could possibly be it.
So I'll probably end up swapping to Chime because Chime is actually tracked by credit agencies.
You want to hear this?
Yep, that's the plan.
Cutscene.
Over here, laddie. My boys are itching to fight by your side. I punch him.
Brick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him. Quit it! You should have never come down here, you punchy git.
Damn it! We gotta fight through him to get out of here.
Wait. Are you fighting the wars? You're such an idiot. Valhalla, here I come. You guys are... You're so dumb. Thanks, though.
You're killing me here, Brick. I'm getting taunted by a 13-year-old girl doing the voice of a grown man.
Told you guys we should have waited for Roland to play. His character has the highest leadership skill.
Crumpets.
Did all of them? Crumpets? Oh yeah. Yeah.
But
My brain saw that thing explode and I thought it was a mimic. I was
blow
like,
more
what
things
is
up.
this?
Got it.
I like how the first thing I'm installing is Apex.
Oh god.
Well, I watch Togo, and sometimes I want to play Apex with them.
Ah, does he actually... I've never really watched or talked to Toga before. Yeah.
I like the way Togo says my name because of the Irish accent. It makes me smile on the inside a little bit.
Me over here with a
Togo.
Polish accent.
The funny thing is, and I shared this with Togo, was that my actual in real life last name is Ireland. So it's actually kind of... I felt a connection.
What you doing?
My last name is so distinct that I could probably never say it without people figuring out where I live.
Well, here's the thing. Same for me. As far to my knowledge, I am one of 4 people who have my last name, and all of them are in my family, and I am the last of my line.
You could always look at... there is a website to search the popularity of certain names.
Oh my god, they have one on by the government.
Did I even reinstall Borderlands 3 or nah?
I mean, you could join us for Borderlands 3 if you do.
What's the website?
I don't know, look it up. I just know it exists. I've used it once.
There's like
What are you
lists of
talking
the
about?
top of like the first one. There's lists of like for the first name for.
It's like name popularity in the US or something. I don't really know.
Last name.
Last names in the US. Or common names
Yeah,
in
search
the US.
search your own name or something along those lines. Look up news stories. That might be an easier way to do it.
Hang on a
Kills-
second. There's 541 entries. That doesn't seem right.
For you? Your last name?
For my last name, yeah.
Well, while you're at it, why don't you try my last name? Because you should know my name.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like really caught up in this.
No, I am gonna download Borderlands 3 just so I can fuck around with my space, cause I know I overfilled myself with gear and was struggling
This can't be.
because.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, go. I'm thinking aloud to myself.
No, it's just the horde mode that they have. You get a lot of like orange rarity stuff, and you get a lot of it.
You mean the horde? You mean the fake battle royale mode?
No, this is co-op. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Borderlands 3 is a fake battle royale mode. Fake. I've done it. I've gotten a weapon that is I've kept for like the dawn of time. I go back to get refreshes of said weapon because it's so overpowered.
Are you talking about like the 4-player co-op thing where you just sit there and fight enemies for like hours?
No, I'm talking about the battle royale style thing where you start off with no weapons. You go in, and the only way you go in to grab weapons, you have to use the weapons of said mode, and the only way you keep those weapons is, well, by finishing the mode.
The one I was in is different from that.
Yeah, it's run by Brick and Mordecai or something. I don't really know.
Just Brick. Slab, did you just jump off the buzzard's nest? God dang, you make me proud. I'll never forget that. That was just a secret line that I got to go, like, I got it to work. Because I was just like, bro, it took us a while to get up here. F this, jumps off of it.
I say we talk to him.
With words.
I don't know why y'all looking at me.
Borderlands is built different.
Oh, no! Another band of adventurers looking to take down the sorcerer. Look, you won't make it. You'll either die or be enslaved.
I've been thinking about joining a team, but I'm not sure which one to join.
You shall
I did poke both Evis and Rathy, but both of them said the same thing, which is, I don't know.
With what? What was the question?
I asked, what stream team, and are they accepting applications? He gave me like,
So, I checked one and they said that they aren't, so...
Furry United Network and... The street teams that are always accepting are like Furry United Network and Furries on Twitch.
Hey, best friend!
Yeah, Wild Abandon, I don't think is accepting right now.
When do they accept? Because, like, I see everyone in them, but, like, I never see them accept anymore. Like, they haven't been active on Twitter in, like, a decade.
That's because they moved to a Discord, so it's like you have to look out for Discord notifications or something like that, I believe.
They haven't linked their Discord anywhere either.
I know they haven't, which is why I haven't been able to join it. Yeah, the Weeze Lab. Don't know the person. I'm not gonna stick around.
no.
I know I'm talking about the stream on my phone. I'm normally just AFK in everyone's streams.
Okay, technically that's what I'm doing.
Zine revived? Nope, she has not gone back.
See, when Zinder, when you joined, I thought that was Yin. We've had like 1 or 2 people before you joined. It didn't do any, and then it still wasn't Yin. What are we doing? Talk to the wizard. What's up?
Nothing.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I have a less than 200 megabyte size game that crashes on the Series S. It is basically the equivalent of an 8-bit game, but I can't run it. It crashes. I don't understand. But I beat all the stages in the campaign.
Yes.
What was the game again?
Bullet Beat.
What's up, Spiegel? Oh, I see the way we need to get to the other crumpet.
You want a crumpet?
It's this way.
Well, if we want the... Wait, what the fuck? How'd you get that?
What?
How did you...
Yeah, what? What did I do?
How'd you get that crumpet?
Which one?
The one... Oh, wait, never mind. I can tell you we can't get to it yet.
Wait. Isn't it Butt Stallion in that one?
I don't know.
It
looks like it's
like in the series.
But made out of like pure diamonds, and you feed it iridium, and it poops out like loot and stuff.
No idea because I haven't seen it. I only know it's a thing that Handsome Jack had. I'd assume it might appear in the DLC.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, it's so funny. He spent, if I remember correctly, I don't know how much money he spent on it, but it was made out of like pure diamonds or something like that.
Yeah, I just know him talking about it. Like I've not played this DLC or the other DLC. So let's not talk about content in this DLC.
I don't know. As I was questioning it, because it's been years, I don't remember.
It might be in Wonderlands, just because I've seen it on the Wonderlands Twitter.
That makes me sad, because I did get Wonderlands, and I was expecting it to be more D&D based.
Well, damn. Now how do we get out of here?
You know, that wizard
He kind of let me down in that aspect, but oh well. Alright, so...
Oh my god, you can see it. I'd never noticed that. Alright.
Where the hell did he go? Claptrap, where the fuck do you go?
I mean, does it matter? We can just shove him into one of these caverns.
Whoop, 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 drop. Whoop, whoop. I want to eat Claptrap so hard.
It's still
everything.
It's still wild to me that Claptrap was like the same voice as Joy Drew in the first Bendy game.
What do I want to download?
At least up
you
until...
want to download pictures of Eevees?
Nope. I already got some. There are some somewhere, but I'm not looking for them.
What, Eevees? Why do you hate evolutions so much?
Because they're just like, why is one Pokemon allowed to adapt to every freaking type?
There's not a dragon type.
I know there isn't, which is that's the dumb part. Is like, if you're gonna make a version, like every type version evolution, why haven't you just finished it off? Because technically there's no rock type, you know, there's no fighting.
That's like in rock.
That
well, here's
is
the thing. It is a ghost type Eevee would use a brick as an evolution stone.
Like I think a ghost Eevee would look pretty dope. Actually,
it would.
I can't believe you made me eat salad. It wasn't that bad.
And it was funny because
it was tasty. That's the problem.
I accidentally came up with a Pokemon name one day. I forgot what we were talking about, but I was saying Vampire, and it just sounded, it just sounded like a Pokemon to me.
I mean, you could say Vampire or something.
Lamprey.
Like Vampire.
Lamprey.
No. Lamp.
Aardvark.
Bam. Brother.
Hall of Emancipation.
Isn't Sandshrew virtually like an Aardvark equivalent?
The
Sandshrew into Sandslash. I always love Sandshrew and Sandslash.
I do. I love them too. They're just really cool. There's a lot of lines that, in particular, that I like the Mareep line. I like those.
I work my way back up because that crumpet was so out of the way.
Tina's best character.
Claptrap.
Claptrap can get punted. Tiny Tina's much better because of her badonkadonks.
What? Is she a child?
You think she cares that she's a child?
Yes.
No.
She created an entire game to cope with the loss of Roland.
Bruh.
Bruh.
And that's not what you think when he says badonkadonks. That's not what he's talking about. She has a meaning for those things, and you'll get to that when we get to that.
What?
She has her own meaning for badonkadonk, and we will get to it.
I don't even know what it means.
Okay, then just leave it then. Just leave it alone then. Alright, it looks like I'm being summoned. I will return whenever life allows me to.
Alright. Evis, come back.
I'm gonna talk to the wizard.
I'm AFKing with 30,000 points in your stream, by the way, so.
I have too many points. I don't know what to do with them anymore.
You need more redeems, homie.
That's the plan at some point.
I mean, you could just put in like some basic ones, like drink water or something. Yeah. A lot of streamers have those.
You don't have a drink one. Yeah. I don't have a stretch one, so.
I'm just forgetting to stretch more than anything.
But yeah, I will be around. So, catch you guys later. Have fun. Hope I didn't spoil anything on accident with my air braininess.
You didn't.
Cool. Have fun. Bye.
Bye. I have 27 badass tokens.
Alright, Evis.
Yeah?
Oh, well, never mind. Let's see if this works. It worked! I killed them!
Why the hell did he drop so much loot?
My loot! No! Give it to me! This is mine. Ow.
One of those was for me. Can kill the stinking rock golem? What are you even trying to do?
Okay. Pick up what you want, and then go over there and activate the lootapult.
Windy Kite Shield. Can that guy please die?
I killed the other two with a lootapult. It's your turn.
Magic and Missile. Ow. Okay. Launch a lootapult at the guy. Got it.
Yep.
Let there be loot.
I didn't kill him. Okay.
Fantastic. Nice.
No way, another... Could you, like, not...
I'll take good care of you. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
There's an assassin mod.
Unfortunately for this iron golem, I deal corrosive damage. Goodbye. Alright. We done with the stupid golems?
Actually, I think these ones spawn infinitely because of something we'll get into later.
They stopped?
For now.
Alright, time
Hey,
to go
there's a
through all the
random chest
loot I
here in the
picked
back.
up. Hand over the keys, sugar. Miss Boggy's grog nozzle. Born of Dragons. I have a Gunzerker head and assassin head. Heart of Stone. Cool. 2 weighted skill, 1 restoration, sweet release skill. Equipping that gives us all health regen.
Fact! All great wizards have big beards. Fact! Robots are incapable of growing beards. Turbo fact! If you could get me some dwarven beard hair, I would look swank as heck. Now, you could just shoot the dwarves for their beards, but that thins the hair. Instead, we're going to have to trick them into killing themselves. Hit the dwarves with the boost gun to get them drunk, then lead them into some mining equipment. It's gonna be morally ambiguous.
Okay, so a different take on one of the first mission. There's just a dead mimic over here. One of the first missions of the main game. That's interesting. So instead of having to punch things to death, we have to make them kill themselves. Okay. So I need to equip the Moxie gun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what do I want to unequip? Alright. Morally ambiguous dwarf murder. Get the dwarves dunk.
Bigger you are, the harder you are. I feel funny. Get over here, you prunk. Push your legs up. Bloody hell. Another colossus to slay.
Well, I got 5 dwarf drunk. Unfortunately, my skills are instantly killing them.
What do you get when you cross a bunch of alcoholic dwarves with highly dangerous mining
Where'd you go? I was having fun. I'll chop your limbs into kidney.
What? Kent is why you never drink in mine.
Scared them off.
I don't think this counts as killing themselves.
Keep going. We're gonna need more hair.
I don't trust you.
I mean, you can crush the other player.
We're both having our finger on that button.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, here it is, a chest.
I can't shoot them because then I instantly kill them. I am creating a crew character. A new character, what would you recommend? No idea! Go with what you like. I've killed too many dwarves because my abilities just murder everything. Fireball. Greens. Blue and greens. Well, if you are gonna grab any. My inventory filled.
I was waiting for you to figure that out.
I can only grab
but you,
2.
You can have it if you want. Because all I need is magic missile.
We need more dwarves. They all died. You know, I honestly wasn't thinking of crushing you until you brought it up.
Yeah, I realized that when I saw you turn back to stare at the button.
Dwarves! Ingot processing.
You came to the wrong mine, big stuff.
Big stuff.
Get on my level.
Get on my level. I like how we only collected 2 beards so far. Don't shoot them, please.
Why wouldn't I?
We are luring them to their death.
I was gonna shoot them. Just like scare them a little bit.
I'll stop you with my facial hair.
So warm.
Where did they go?
Keep it up.
They don't like you. Also remember they have to take the long way around. Pathing wise.
They might have just given up on the way. Get them drunk. I can't shoot them because they insta-die, so if we need to get them drunk, then you'd have to shoot them.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right, go lure the dwarves, because I shoot them, they instant die.
Scallywag. I can do it.
Still chasing me.
Aye, that's the idea. But also remember that this gun still does a lot of damage to them.
Oh, don't shoot them too much.
I gotta keep them drunk.
That not give us beards?
Why didn't that give us any beards?
Okay,
There was so
game.
many dwarves.
I guess we just need to wait for these guys to respawn.
Shouldn't have to.
That's annoying.
Man, I love Dwemer ruins.
Oh, I guess we'll come back to that then.
Yeah, I'll see if I can draw them back. Oh,
Okay,
no, never mind.
sorry.
No, that's fine. It's too late now.
I mean, there's still like 50 of the damn guys.
Now I'm angry. Now I can look you in the eye, he says.
You just said screw you when you went down for me. La Chinook. Okay.
Tum Tum Calipine. Sounds like some kind of... I don't know, that sounds like some kind of lewd language about fucking hyenas. Don't let Ian know I said that.
I'm gonna mark a bunch of stuff as trash. About to sell my first legendary weapon whenever we find a thing to sell them at. Oh, we are about to leave.
I'm off you.
You probably have a shield better than it, like I do. I like the dwarf Zerker, it's just the gun Zerker.
I'm just admiring the view.
I'm too devastating.
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a bunch of super sick jumps and stuff.
A jumping puzzle?
Mordecai has everyone's opinions on jumping puzzle. What's the trick to this?
The jump?
Yeah.
There's 2 ways to do it. I won't tell you one of them. The other one should be fairly obvious. Oh, this part's impossible. Jump off. And...
I'm over here now. I don't think I'm meant to be over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Judging by the way all this looks, it looks very developer-y.
Yeah. No, they didn't expect you to go there.
No, there's a Vault logo over here. But you can't
What?
interact with it.
Oh. You got me fucking excited there for a second.
Like, oh yeah, that's one of the Vault logos. I'm like, oh, never mind. It's just becoming more and more developer-y. Oop, I fell through a hole. How far down can I go?
Hell.
Please insert coin. Nah, just playing.
New character?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was just like, go with the characters you enjoy, you know?
Assassin's, according to Yin, a very fun character, but I love Necromancer.
Of course, the problem with Necromancer is if you're solo, it's not very useful.
Yeah, I know. So don't be solo.
Like, Necromancer is fine. Necromancer and Accident are, like, you know, fine with friends, but it's like, if you're trying to, you know, run the entire game on true Vault Hunter mode, then you're not getting far without a lot of pain.
Pain.
Because a lot of the abilities that you spec into with the Necromancer will screw you over. Essentially, anything that gives Death Trap a ranged attack is useless. And Death Trap's best tree requires essentially equipping one ranged attack. And anytime Death Trap is using said ranged attack, he is doing less damage than he were if he were just punching the fucking thing.
My brain was like, for some reason, thinking you were saying Claptrap. I was about to have an aneurysm.
I mean, you can play as Claptrap in Borderlands, the pre-sequel. He is one of the characters.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
He's fun, apparently. Ooh. Zoomed me. That was a sneeze and a half. Yeah, the story of the pre-sequel is like, he got incredibly nerfed by Handsome Jack. Because he's all-powerful, apparently. Claptrap's, like, ultimate ability is essentially just randomly using any other Vault Hunter from Borderlands 1 or 2's ultimate ability.
Claptrap is the most powerful person in the series, but is also completely and utterly inept. Like Wheatley. But Wheatley was endearing.
And he also was able to climb stairs before the pre-sequel. It is explained in the pre-sequel why he lost the ability to climb stairs.
Yes, you want the tip the trick?
Sure.
Jump off the cliff. Off.
Off.
I'm asking you to die, Evis.
Tina, I'm pretty sure this jump is impossible.
Fine. My bad. I'll make it doable.
Here you go. And yes, this is doable.
I'm aware.
I'll just...
And I assume you get teleported back up, even if you fall here.
Yes. Took me and Yin a while to get to this one. Well, it took Yin a while to do this one. I just kind of gave up after after a bit.
Great.
You found the dwarven letter A.
Celebrate while you
Nice.
can, douche. You still need
Now that you've done it, I can actually tell you the truth. If you die enough times, that bridge comes up anyway.
Nah.
The speedrun strategy.
Sure, it's the speedrun strategy?
I mean, it's easier. It's faster to fall off than to fail jumping.
I mean, most people probably wouldn't even fail it. Well, in fact, most people would probably skip that entire jumping puzzle. You underestimate speedrunning of this game.
Is there a category of speedrunning that is without using glitches and stuff?
Much better.
Yeah, glitchless.
Okay.
Crash! But even glitchless has its fair share of exploits, because exploits and glitches are not the same in certain
Okay,
categories.
the one without exploits, like playing it as it's meant to be played.
Possibly, but I'm not sure many people have done that.
All these dwarves look exactly like Salvador.
I know, like, some of the joy is in finding ways to break stuff, but I'd like to see how fast people can do it without thwarting the developers.
That is awesome!
It's kind of...
I like how Salvador is like, that is awesome. He's like, is it okay if I make the dwarves look like you? And Salvador's like, yes, that is awesome.
How to solve... How to manage inclusivity. Yeah, fuck yeah! There you go. There's your answer.
I wonder what would happen if any of us were playing Salvador.
But, oh, was that an option?
Yeah, Salvador is the Gunzerker.
Oh, shit.
Did you get killed by your own magic missile?
Maybe.
I just saw the slag explosion near you.
No.
Let's do that again sometime.
On the bright side, I can basically heal myself. Let's see you do that. Are you using Massive Missile as well?
Yes. It was the
It's
strongest
useful.
grenade I have, currently.
Yeah, but it's also a really good grenade.
I mean, slag is overpowered. Like, again, everything in this game, doing this game for speedruns or anything, requires slag.
Everybody, stop mining! Start shooting!
Stop mining, start shooting.
Do you people not notice the fucking orcs here?
But they were enslaved by the orcs. We were supposed to be, you know, freeing them from enslavement, but we didn't.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Iron Golem.
Soon to be dead iron golem. I think like speedruns of this game require coming into this DLC to get Magic Missile.
Did I disconnect? Oh, dear lord. That's
What?
a lag spike. I just see everybody like standing in place looking at each other.
Everyone was dead. Speaking of lag spike. At least it's not a bloody creeper.
I was playing Minecraft earlier today. I'd like to play with Minecraft with friends more often. Do you have Minecraft?
On a lot of platforms, yes.
We should play it. Oh!
That was mildly inconvenient.
Just gets a fucking bike taken out of you. That was inconvenient.
It died in half a second, so therefore it wasn't much of an inconvenience.
Oh, there's a slag rocket launcher here if you want that.
Nah. It's kind of cool though.
Yeah. Honestly, I might just get it to sell it.
I'm out of inventory space at the moment, so...
That is your personal problem, Evis? Also, we missed an iridium ingot.
Well, go grab it.
No. Can't make me.
Can, and I will.
Okay, do it then. Make me.
Duel me. And I will control your corpse.
You're gonna puppet my corpse.
You underestimate sirens.
I mean, Zinder's a siren. Isn't that right? I know Zinder can't hear us, but...
I just melted 2 rock golems in 1 second. It'll be fun once I can fully upgrade to the ultimate skill of my phase lock does everything. Ingot processing.
Standing before you is a dwarven puzzle. To get past it, you gotta think real hard. To the max.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. The Rubik's Cube.
Oh god, that. Yeah, let me come help with that. Cut off me picking up other loot that we missed. It took 2 of us to do the Rubik's puzzle, and we thought it was like extra credit or something. Jesus Christ, how far back am I? Alright, I'm coming. You activated it, didn't you?
Yes.
Alright, you do it then.
puzzles. I want to break stuff.
Punch the dwarven puzzle.
Is that
Oh.
how you wanted us to solve the puzzle?
Yeah. Let's go, yeah.
Always good to make Brick happy, honestly. Can't wait to get to Borderlands 1 and you'd fall in love with Bloodwing.
Okay, so that's why you weren't supposed to do it. If you solved it, you got more loot.
The last letter, Muppet. And with the sorcerer's power coursing
Okay.
through my veins, you'll never get it.
We would have gotten a dice chest.
Oh no, whatever will I do without my greens?
If you get a D20, you get a really good... Oh,
What did you just do?
nothing.
You
You're
want to
the
round a
QA
wall?
tester. Yeah.
As much as I spend 20 hours trying to solve a Rubik's Cube.
No, it's really easy. It's just a game of memory.
Eh. Well, Brick wanted to punch it, so Brick gets the punch.
Alright.
Your destination is on the left. One second, I've got a survey.
What?
During the past week, have you shopped for party supplies? It's Google's opinion rewards thing. Free movies! Always good, you know? I'm getting me some free movies.
Is it worth it?
Maybe. I like free movies. Don't you like free movies?
No. I have something for free movies, and I'll show it to you. It's called... What's the word? Practicism.
Piracy.
No, that's a last resort. I mean, I find it interesting that when piracy was kind of originally invented to make it easier to get songs because it was easier to pirate them to actually go out and get them, and we are getting right back to where we started.
Pretty much.
Because there's so many platforms that there's no way you can get all of them unless you're rich.
But Netflix in itself is already too expensive as is.
Yeah, it really is.
At least Xbox has the right idea with the...
The sorcerer brainwashed him into running this place. You've also noticed a weird-ass magic globe. Might be why Greetooth's so mean.
Alright, magic globe. Let's make Green Tooth nice again. Through the power of globes.
Welcome to my lair. Now flee and die!
Let's free Green Tooth.
Oh damn, that was clever of them. I was gonna stay up here so I could snipe him. They raised some walls.
Yep.
So you can't do that. Ah.
Alright, so how do we go about freeing him? Just break the golem?
There's a couple ways to do this.
Okay. Well, we don't want to kill him right now.
What do you mean we don't want to kill him?
Because we're trying to free him from his curse.
Alright. Well, here's a question, Evis.
But
what did we mention earlier that might free him?
what? Globe! Shoot the globe!
There you go. Weird ass magic globe.
I feel saviors the password rune. Thank you for... Whoa, wait a minute! You're the jackass who killed Ragnar the Emancipator! Die!
Damn it, Brick!
I said it was served!
Never rolled 20s on your, But hey, we get more loot for doing that.
Magic missile!
Random flying... Well, he's dead.
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
High five!
But
Your character said, I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
Let's go for bro!
Did you do the 2?
yeah. Still no 20. And it's...
Great job! You have all the letters.
Alright.
Now just get back to class track.
We gotta walk all the way back? Oh, man.
Alright, girl, alright. Here. I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is, I want it.
Laser butt. You want a laser butt, Evis?
Sure.
Not even an ambiguous answer. Wow. Character growth.
I want money. So what's the difference between both of these? I guess they both just lead the same place.
You go in the left one, I'll go in the right.
Sure. 3, 2, 1, go.
RATF? We have to unscramble that?
Is it raft? I bet it's raft.
Raft. Was that not the password?
You already know what it is.
It's on the part.
Oh, God. I just figured it out.
So say it.
Fine, it's... art.
Oh god! Oh my god!
Guys! Did somebody say fart? What a stinky thing to say!
You ruin everything.
Alright, those other dwarves should have respawned so we could do that fucking beard quest now. And also we should really turn in that sword at this point. We've been kind of just sitting on it. I was checking some notifications. Alright, done checking notifications. Eden's still non-existent.
I do think she probably fell asleep, which, good on her. Getting more sleep than I am.
What time is it currently? 7:54, 8, cool. At least we're not really progressing much, at least level-wise. And everything is so below us at this point. Still. Like, we're leveling faster than everything else. And I went the wrong direction. Either way.
Man, I kind of want to play like the Destiny D&D game at some point. That seems like it would be really cool.
The Destiny D&D game?
Yeah. I think it'd be fun. Why do you have wings?
Wings.
You have wings.
It's part of one. It's probably one of the abilities. It's probably the ability that makes it so anything that gets close to me dies. After I kill something.
You have another shot of the loot bolt?
I mean, sure. We're getting more iridium than we're spending, so. Fire!
This is one of the 2 loot bolts. Here, and here, I'll launch one as well. And then we can just kind of divvy it up.
Sounds good. I'll lure the iron golem to where the other one... That hit me.
Oh.
Didn't really hit the golem.
I know, I was aiming for you.
Didn't really do much.
No. I wonder if we could damage each other if it was in, like... If we were in duel mode. If there's any snipers, I'd love one of those. Oh, hey, this is for
What?
you. The elemental relic.
Ah. Grease all damage done with a specific damage type. Shock damage.
Well, there's a... Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Here,
What?
let me toss this out. This one might be good as well. It's a Shock Nova shield. There you go.
The equal, higher recharge, lower recharge delay. It's pretty much different than mine, in a way.
Yeah, but, you know, that might be kind of useful.
Somewhat, yeah.
Given you excel at destroying things that are close to you.
A commando head upgrade. Well, I play commando.
Huh.
A class.
Are you...
Axton, the guy with the turrets. One of his turret abilities makes it so he throws out a nuke.
Weaker magic missile.
Of course, a small problem with, again, Axton is he's not very strong. You have a chance to fire twice. I don't think the elemental relic is... Oh, I did not mean to equip that game. I have a weaker magic missile. Commando head customization. That's a more powerful fireball. Sticky lob transfusion. Where did my sound go? The game stopped playing sound. I can hear music, but there are no sound. Smeagol, you still alive?
No.
Okay.
What's going on? I spaced out.
The game just stopped playing gunshot audio.
Oh yeah, for you too? Yeah. It did. Oh my god, it did that in the exact same spot for us too. Like, inexplicably.
Alright, we got these dwarves again. Now let's go crush them for their beards.
Oh, my audio's back.
Don't kill them. We need them alive, remember?
I knew that.
We don't need them drunk, thankfully.
Well, I'm getting them fucking drunk.
There we go. We got our beards. It won't let us use it anymore.
Okie Now, we just need to take those beard pieces and reforge a
You.
beard.
It didn't let it use us on the one side, but it allowed on the other.
And you thought they'd use it while I was there?
You'll live.
You have any idea how much money it costs at this point?
About 1,000.
More than that.
2,000.
I'm going to find you.
I murder people by standing next to them.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to try fighting?
I didn't say I'd fight you. I'd say I'd use the legal system against you.
You sure you want to send a lawyer to fight me?
Lawyers don't fight people, Evis.
In Borderlands, they do. Badass dwarf thinks he's a threat. $120. Woo! I killed your boss and I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? I still like it when they say at least it's not a bloody creeper. Losing is fun. Apparently the dwarves like losing.
I'll shoot a mimic, a disguised mimic with this gun. See if it gets drunk.
Do it.
Well, I need to find one first, and you just murderize them very quickly.
I haven't seen a mimic.
Hold it right there.
Losing is fun. Getting so many random badass ranks done. And I've run out of inventory space again. Oh hey, we're passing by each other.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid you. Haven't you guessed?
You're currently trying to come to the path that I'm going, which is a path of death, despair, and destruction.
Just that.
Nothing but flaming corpses everywhere. Flaming, corroded corpses. That have also been electrocuted.
I've been walking away from where we're supposed to be going.
Where the
Oh, we're
hell-
looking for the beard forge.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
I just went in a circle. I feel like I went in a circle. Hard to tell anymore.
I've been saved by invisible walls, but at what cost?
I think
don't know if I can get out of here.
What did you kill yourself with a grenade or something? If you can't get out, blow yourself up. That's the Borderlands way.
No. I mean, I can keep going. I'm not stuck in a hole, per se. I'm just kind of stuck in whatever this is. On a cliff.
I've made it to the Beard Forge. Which is that puzzle again.
You found it. Now, place the beard bits within its magical dwarven bowels.
How long have you been waiting to use the phrase magical dwarven bowels?
Several hours.
Only 3 of them?
Yes! Yes! I call from the power of the gods! Make my beard grow!
Cool.
Grab it. Now,
Cool.
return to me and place the magical facial hair upon my deserving robotic face.
Alright. I forged a beard. Fear me.
I wonder how far I can shoot you from.
Silence. Magic missile.
The fuck?
What?
I think one of those dwarves threw
I'm watching
pickaxe
the.
at me.
Yeah, I'm watching that dwarf throw pickaxes at you.
What? Oh!
That was funny.
Christ, we shouldn't be fighting these guys. We should be hiring them.
I just saw the dwarf throw the pickaxe. I'm like, Jesus hell Christ. You get to watch my devastation from a good perspective, at least.
Tongue's dry. Explosives out. Stay put.
Oh, there comes that pickaxe again. Yep.
I see another one throwing pickaxes.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm distracting them. That's good.
Does it look like I need much of a distraction?
Yes.
I am the tank, the distraction, and the destroyer.
That's interesting. I didn't realize RPGs like have a gravity curve to them.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice detail.
Everything is a projectile, including the hit scan weapons. I think what's wild is I learned that. What the hell is that? Is that the weapons in like fucking Call of Duty are all actual projectile weapons and not hit scan? I'm just like, why go through the effort of doing that if all the bullets are essentially going to hit what they're aimed at anyways? Like, you gain nothing from making them projectiles.
They get the right to gloat about them being projectiles.
They never do, really. That's the funny thing.
But they have the right to.
Everyone just assumes they're hit scan until they see that they have a rendered projectile that has travel time. But the maps are all too small for that to matter. Well, that entire area is clear again. Now we need to get back to Claptrap. I think it'll be easier if I continue on the path where we fought the boss than it would be to not do that. Got a couple of
I'll go hand
golems.
this into. Yeah, I'll go hand this into Clap.
but I want to see how he reacts.
You don't get to see. Only I do.
I mean, I'm
Only
almost.
I know.
I'm
I
almost
actually
back.
don't remember where he is. What do you mean you're almost back? You're in the complete opposite direction to him.
Remember the teleporters.
Huh?
The portals we
ones
took?
Yeah, that's a roundabout way to get there. When you could have just walked up the...
It was closer. The portals
we
were
were about
closer.
the same plot.
No, we weren't. They were in two completely different parts of the map.
Call it a race.
I just sold a bunch of stuff. And portal. It's roundabout until you look at the map layout.
Yeah, until you see all these corridors we had to go down.
Yeah, it's like, I knew I was closer to the boss than I was to Claptrap.
Ooh, it's gonna be close. Be close.
Made it.
I did it.
No, I did it.
Oh, damn it. I think it's too close to call.
I've got my magic beard, but my wand's running a little low on magic juice. Here, take it.
Thanks.
I need you to jam that thing into a few magical creatures and then kill them. The magic juices in their blood should charge the wand.
What's Smeagol's death count at?
First ability.
Hey.
Find a magical golem.
Okay. Insert wand and golem. Blow up golem. Okay.
Insert the wand into the golem, and it should start charging.
I got an explosive.
Notice how I didn't giggle there? I feel like I'm all right. The wand's wedged in there. Now, blow it apart. Sorry, a normal death won't charge the wand.
I blew him up.
You've got a really
It needs to be actual explosive damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot my fucking everything causes everything damage.
Yeah, I'll get him. Just get him low.
I can't shoot him without him dying.
Sorry, a normal death won't charge the wand.
Yeah.
You've got a really
Same.
Jim. I'm talking.
Oh no, it's this one.
Blow him up.
Okay, and then...
Need a grenade. You need help.
The wand's partially charged. Don't forget to grab it. Now, the wand.
I wonder how many people forgot to grab it during QA testing.
Find a spider and stab him with my wand.
Electrocute the spider. How you doing, Honor?
Don't ask how Otter's doing. We don't care about that. Fuck him. Fuck you, Otter.
I care.
You don't. You shouldn't.
Yes, grab Claptrap's wand.
Otter's
Not this
the kind
way.
of person who commissions claptrap porn.
A bit drunk. Otter is drunk. I know the origami isn't porn, but, like, I'm curious to see it when it's done. Nonetheless. Meagle, hush. I'm taking the new people through dungeons and helping them along.
Yeah, because I've been at work. Because they refuse to get on at normal times. It's like, still I understand, but Vixen has no excuse.
Magic missile!
Dwarf Miner had a
Guessing
lot
that's
of gear.
Otter.
Indeed it is. You Smiggle.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I already missed the skeletons.
Nah.
Good. Tells me everything to know. Cool.
Is he speaking English? Because I.
Yeah, I said skeletons.
We're fighting orcs.
Yeah, he's drunk. I think he. I think
No, you
he's got
haven't
like.
gotten to that part yet.
I think he's got like. Also, spoiler. I think he's gotten alcohol-induced aphasia.
I'm just trying to figure out where y'all are at in the game.
We're not at the skeletons yet.
Okay.
We're nowhere near the skeletons, actually.
I even know it's.
No, I've been helping a lot of people through Destiny recently since I have nothing else to do.
Yeah. I wish I could join.
I still want to build armor, essentially.
That is lovely.
I want builds of weapons. Apparently, Pit of Heresy is good for that. Either way.
Or the Pit of Heresy Master Mode.
No, it's just like you get high-level armor drops from just normal Pit of Heresy final boss.
Oh, you used to, but I think they've turned that off.
Yeah, they patched it.
For some
You
reason.
gotta do the wigglies. I took 4 people to Grasp yesterday.
But you can only do 1 for the armor now instead of just like farm Pit of Heresy.
We did duality and I got my boots back. However, they have not fixed the issue where I cannot turn them back into ornaments yet.
Ah. Yeah, I wasn't.
And I'm mad about it.
Yeah, not talking about Artifice, anyways. The Artifice was kind of cool, but apparently doing Pit of Heresy's final boss was convenient, but I'm guessing that doesn't.
No.
Weird that they would just patch Pit of Heresy, of all things.
I guess people liked it too much.
Yeah, people were overly farming it, kind of like Duality's Galrin part.
Hey, Evis?
It's the weekly, I think that was the point.
Yeah,
It's
but
time
they
to
were
fill
doing
out
it-
your greatest fantasy and stick your wand in the spider.
It was the way they were doing it that was the problem.
I'll stick a
Like,
wand
they
in
would
the
make him
spider.
jump
Okay.
off the cliff, and they would strand back up and immediately kill him.
That was Duality, not... That's Duality, not Pit of Heresy.
No, I'm saying when it was the weekly when people were farming it that way.
Yeah, I'm talking about Pit of Heresy, not Duality.
I don't have a shock weapon.
That was actually kind of funny for Pit of Heresy. Like, no one goes and farms that, but the few people who did got fucked over on it.
Here, I read a lightning bolt grenade though.
Alright, lightning bolt it.
I am also, like, down to, I want to say, the last 3 cups of rum in this bottle.
Shoot orc in the face!
Here we go.
Oh, Otter, I got a question for you. Not something
I
Otter
might
allowed
have
on
an answer
stream.
Do what? I got a message.
It's about Evis. It isn't. Oh my god. Everybody's asking me for my blood.
Where
Red
do
Cross.
you buy a pet proto?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Are we talking about a proto Jin, a proto Hobkin?
Do you know? Okay. Do you know the defective? What's it called? Software. The defective, like the really awful security software. Uh oh.
I can't
No, I
shoot
don't know
him.
then.
You haven't heard of Protogen? Data
Protogen.
security software.
No.
Got it.
Now I've heard of a proto Jin.
Protogen. The world's #1 security software. With data recovery software.
No.
Damn.
Thinking of like thinking of like antiviruses, apparently my phone comes with a Vast.
Yeah,
Isn't the
fuck
Vast
that.
like considered malware?
Yeah, because it's so damn invasive with shit.
Yeah, it puts stuff in your email as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket Geek Mobile. Was it a Vast? Let me find out. Additional tools. So people don't like a Vast anymore. I remember last time I checked the Vast, I was like, that's a thing.
They were
Tools.
okay there for a while, but then they got really invasive with their buy program. Like every time you'd either log in or log out, or just every few minutes they say, "Hey, buy our shit."
Buy my shit.
Storage manager. No, I don't want to mess with my storage. What the hell is this thing?
I know these, Proto.
Hmm? Is this the one with a screwdriver? No, it isn't.
Y'all
Who is
don't-
that? What is that?
I like how
It's a Mama Gen.
Oh god.
I like how y'all never send me anything anymore. Except that one thing that Smiggle sent with the dragons.
Yeah,
I'm
you like
never
that one?
really sure what to send you though, Evis.
Send everything. Just because it's funny.
And I'm not
Here,
gonna
Evis,
lie,
did you like that one?
There for a while, my anxiety got the better with me, even with Smeagol that told me if I message them, I'm bugging them. So there was a good solid
What?
week or two that I completely stopped messaging people.
What? Did I say that?
No, like my anxiety it got really bad in my head there for a few weeks, and I just completely stopped messaging everybody.
I just wish I had. I wish I was able to overcome the anxiety to message people out of the blue sooner. A lot of things would be different. Blech. Ow.
And every time I want to try to schedule a raid, we have fucking weather because we're coming into our rain season.
It's
And
still
we're
snowing.
The reason I say rain season is this is where our bad storms come out, and I'm just not going to boot my PC up and then run the risk of power going out.
I can. I mean, Evis, if you want, I can send you a bunch of the stuff that's on my server.
Sounds good.
Here. The one that I do not let Otter in because fuck that.
Wow.
It's mine. As
You
as
act
so
like
are.
90% what I have to share isn't just dragons.
Yeah, but also the server is mine, and so are pretty much all the people in it. No, fuck you.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I mean, I've already made really good friends with Clover.
Yeah, I know.
I feel bad that I didn't have enough time to help him with the dungeon run there today.
All of a sudden, the fucking antivirus thing that was on with my phone is now just vanished.
They're like, fuck this, let's hide it.
It's like when I was looking at tools on the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, it was like secure backup, speed check, storage manager, Avast antivirus, or whatever.
Oh, Smeagol, wanna see an adopt I bought?
Hmm? What's that?
An adopt.
Are you adopting children?
No, fuck that.
Because you're fully unqualified.
No, fuck that. I don't have the patience for that kind of shit.
What does the Samsung phone even defend itself with anymore? Because like it used to be Knox, but I don't think they use Knox anymore because I've not seen Knox.
A friend of mine was selling a bunch of their characters that they weren't using anymore, so I went ahead and bought one.
I got a friend who's like, they're a really good artist, but they don't. That's a fucking Trico.
No, it's not.
That is a Trico.
It's a Dutchie.
That's a Trico.
That's a Dutchie.
Like, turn the horns green and that's a Trico.
It's a Dutchie.
Uh-uh.
Yep.
No.
There was a lot of art that came with this one.
That's a fucking Trico.
It's a Dutchie.
My man! Take it from someone who's been obsessed with The Last Guardian as like the prize I'll never be able to play. That's a Trico.
And this character existed before Last Guardian. It's a duchy. It's an angel duchy.
Mm-hmm. Is that like a Frenchie?
It's an angel Dutch dragon. It's a duchy.
I'm all for meditation, but this is ridiculous.
I like how Evis is just listening to this conversation while staring at a cave.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something, and I have no idea. I guess they just removed it with one of the updates for whatever reason.
If you're curious, I really liked the dragons one.
Yeah, the dragons one was great.
Hey, maybe I could do that to you sometime.
I'd be down.
Hey.
I'm still looking forward to seeing this art that Karina's doing for you.
Who? What? Karina?
Karina.
Yeah, I'm interested to see it finish.
She'll get on it. She's been in a weird headspace lately.
Okay.
I know. She's also been high.
Yes, she has been.
You've also seen the sit icon that I got, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
I was talking to Otter.
Oh, wow.
I know you saw it because I use it to respond to you every now and then.
Yeah, Karina gave me 2 cloves of her weed to put in my grinder for later.
Oh, you use grinder. Oh, fancy.
I think it's time to show off my
Yeah, I've already blocked you on it.
I'm not on it.
There you are.
I mean, wouldn't you use what was the fucking howler?
No, I've actually never heard of that till now. I can't go look it up.
Yep. No, it's a thing. It exists. I'm gonna just tell you right now, with the perks you have, Evis, you can solo this.
More than likely.
Because I know what's coming. Huh? Did you throw out another one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we finally found an alcohol, Karina. I don't remember if I told you that or not.
Mead?
Yes, you.
Mead.
It's mead.
It's mead? It is mead?
It is peach mead.
I see. I did that to. I've done that to Fan as well. He's like, "Curse you! You've gotten me addicted to mead."
So she didn't think she was gonna like it, but she looked at me. It's like, you know what I like, and you know light, flavorful alcohols. It's like mead. So we went over to the mead section of the alcohol store. It's like you have a choice: elderberry, honey, or peach. The peach is our seasonal, and she's like, "Let's go with the peach." And I find her drinking it every day right now. I love so many of my dragon friends right now on Twitter messaging me, if I was naked in front of you right now, what would you do? It's like, throw a fucking towel at you. Because I'm drinking, and when I'm
That made them bigger.
I don't like to deal with that.
Exact opposite of what I meant to do. Give me a sec.
Wow. Back to the slag grenade. Magic missile.
I like they're all dying just by me doing barely anything.
Something bad happens every time I try to do a good spell, but I should try a bad spell, so something good will happen. My other spells.
Here, Otter, let me show you a friend of mine. Friend is does a lot of really pretty art. Let me grab one for you. There's one in particular.
Not an artist.
What? No. They don't do it. They don't they don't do it for people. They just draw. Yeah.
I'm over here watching just Evis wreck everything.
Yeah, no, I don't need to fight. Look, Evis, do I need to help you right now?
Probably not, no.
Yeah, there you go.
What's the fucking orbital lasers? What fucking character are you?
That's Claptrap summoning the
That's Claptrap.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to reverse it.
The fucking brooms and buckets. I'm not drunk enough for this yet. Hold on.
They're dropping iridium. I want to point that out.
I've noticed. They are badasses. Just pick up the loot that I'm dropping, because it will despawn after a while.
You know, at the rate of seeing this BS, I'm gonna go through this entire bottle of Captain Morgan.
What, you doing a shot-by-shot basis?
Jesus,
Just
hell,
whenever I
Chris.
see something that's absolutely absurd, and I hope I'm gonna see a lot of that shit right now. Oh, Smeagol, they finally came and fixed those holes in our roof.
Oh? How'd they
Yeah,
turn
now
out?
it doesn't look like there were ever holes there. They did a damn good job.
This fucking mess of things I made because we were fighting. Those were all badasses.
Stay back. This is my loot.
I put some of the stuff here too.
You put one of the 4 launches I did.
Increase all damage done with shock.
Actually, I can't say
This
children,
one's for
I don't
you.
think I think Evis is older than me.
Yes, actually.
27. My cat is 23.
Oh, nope, I'm older than him. Never mind.
What? Oh, damn it. Yeah, you're 28.
Children.
Fuck off.
I turned 28.
Okay, Mr. 21.
I turned 28 in 2 months.
Still older than you by a couple months. Children. Although I'll say, out of the 2 children here, you were definitely the most mature.
Wow.
You say that.
Yeah, I was about to say, one of us is not only takes joy in, but actually relishes murder. So...
And I just played a furry macro vor game.
Spiegel, when you're older, you'll understand that those feelings of murder are absolutely natural.
Oh, no, I understand the feelings of wanting to murder, but...
No, I can't say this on stream because I don't want to get Evis banned, but I'll message it to you.
What? If it's something about snuff films, I'm going to snuff you.
I've left you some heads and stuff.
You gonna give me head? Oh.
Head.
Head?
Dropped you heads.
Heads. Where?
They're on the ground. By the way, have 2 chests.
Ow! That actually did hurt me.
It does. It doesn't hurt me much.
Yeah. I take a lot of damage from that.
Have a 3rd.
Hey!
That's a really cute noodle. It's an absolutely adorable noodle.
Yeah, that's Willow.
I don't have that.
I don't know who they are.
No, you wouldn't. They're one of my, what do you...
Didn't think I would.
No, I didn't think you would.
In fact, had it not been Clover reaching out to me that day in Destiny for help, I wouldn't know because I wouldn't have bothered messaging him.
What the fuck is this? Jesus hell Christ. It's still going.
Oh my god.
What?
I found a legendary item in the mess of stuff that we threw over here. And it does this. Watch it.
It just keeps going.
Is it a Merv?
No.
What is that? Is that a grenade launcher?
It's
a grenade.
It's
The
the
assault
rolling thunder. Spawns 10 children upon detonation. The thunder shall bring forth the pain.
God. Why don't I get any toys like that?
You could have grabbed it. You were standing next to it for like 5 minutes.
I was sorting through like
The problem
this.
is Smeagol doesn't read the tooltips of loot, he just grabs.
Well, I mean, I grab a lot of things. Just ask it.
The problem is
Just ask
that
Will.
it doesn't regenerate any, you know, ammo like the other things do, so I can only throw 3 at the moment. I'll take that electric sniper rifle.
It looks pretty good. It's weaker than the one I've got, but this one's like a Tex Mechanica sniper rifle, which I quite like. But it's just got Russian written all over it.
Maybe just Vladov.
That is true.
Hyperion. Vladov is essentially the Russian company.
Smeagol, I'm proud of you for finding a lovely lady noodle.
No?
I'm so proud of you. You're finally a man.
Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call.
Any other guns around here that I could use for something? It's a shield.
I don't know, but that grenade is nutty.
I don't need any more snipers. I need a gun to replace this shitty SMG.
So would you recommend this game to anyone?
Borderlands 2, yeah. This on its own, I'd get it with Borderlands 2. It's like it's part of Borderlands 2, so.
I've played all the other Borderlands, but this one. I'm not like Smeagol.
Borderlands 2 is great. 3 still has the best.
Borderlands 2.
Yeah, Borderlands 2 is great, and this DLC for Borderlands 2 is also great. This isn't Wonderlands. This is, you know, Assault on Dragon's Keep. I have not tried Wonderlands yet.
Campaign for that.
Yeah, this is the DLC for Borderlands 2, which was made standalone. And for
earlier, it said that Smeagol was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
You might own it. But no, we're not playing
given,
Wonderland.
So I've basically given you no spoilers for this.
We fought skeletons at the start. They were annoying.
No, I was actually talking about Tiny Tina's.
Okay.
And the only reason I know that much is I went into it, say hi to a friend of mine the other day, and he was playing it, and I saw that. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, we don't have these characters in Wonderlands, I don't think, so I can't just siren my way out of that situation.
I just heard myself on your stream because I'm laying back in my chair, and I sound completely different from when I lean in close to it. I don't
Ow.
like it.
Oh, stretch.
Ugh.
Speed 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray plus digital is $12 on Amazon. I'm still annoyed that the copy of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish I got is 1080p. Because I'm like, oh, I'll just use the digital code and get the 4K version. I'm like, no, the 4K version is also the digital code is just 1080p. I'm like, how does that work? Because the Walmart out here wasn't selling any fucking 4K Blu-rays, and I'm just like, of the movie. I asked them about that. They're like, we don't know what the difference between these is. And then I showed him a 4K Blu-ray. I'm like, I just want to own a fucking 4K movie. I also wanted to watch Last Wish with people. So I got the collector's edition, which came with the squeaky toys.
Okay.
I've not placed the squeaky toys anywhere, except they're still in bags on a table. Probably head back to town.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? Keep the bullets flying.
Oh, by the way, here, you can have this sniper. So you can have a legendary weapon for once. I don't think the health increase is worth that shield. As you've seen what my shield does to brooms.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face. Ye old goodbye.
Ye old goodbye. Where's the fast travel point?
With the Sorcerer's Tower in sight, you think of what you're going to spend your reward money on once you rescue the Queen. Maybe some guns.
And a hacker circuit reintegrator. Those things are neat.
That was a fast travel point when you need it. Is that it? No. That's just a checkpoint. Okay, that one... Okay, that's the fast travel point. It wasn't active earlier.
I'm just watching you look at support Smeagol.
Just waiting for him to get out of his menu so we can fast travel.
I'll let you know, I've got a lot of channel points just saved up. I'm not really sure what to do with them.
There'll be things eventually.
I figured out what to do with them.
Okay. Potato! Smeagol's being quiet.
Smeagol left the call because he's in another call.
Yep.
Hyperion says, why die when you can respawn?
I say, why does Hyperion keep reviving its enemies?
Right?
Except for Roland. I'm just gonna give you your
Oh,
stick.
yeah.
This sword's got the power to revive the dead. It might come in handy. Here, take my sword gun.
Oh, man! But what if the sword you shoot explodes and then turns into 3 smaller swords which then explode? It will be like a sword explosion! Tina, make Roland's gun do the things I just said!
Okay.
Because Mr. Torque said so.
Hey, it's Roland. Somewhere near the Sorcerer's Castle, there lives a prince named Jeffrey. He's already murdered several innocent men, and if left alone, Jeffrey will become the most monstrous king this world has ever known. You must find him, kill his guards, and slap the bastard out of him.
You're still alive. Good. Keep it that way.
Oh. Nice.
Shut up! Another one down!
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Have a grenade. Oh, Jesus, hell Christ. Okay, when it said it exploded into 10 child grenades, I wasn't expecting it to, you know, be a Merv and explode into 10 child grenades.
Well, It told you and it gave you.
I thought when it said 10 child, it was the 10 explosions like that, you know?
Apparently not.
Apparently when it hits a target, it explodes into a bunch of grenades. I was kind of expecting it to just bounce around.
Don't even think about bringing that one back.
Why would I? Let's see. What do I use a lot of? Assault rifle ammo.
Is back.
Welcome back.
Don't even think about bringing that one back. Where are you, Scrabble?
Scrappy! Oh yeah, he was the guy from Borderlands 1.
Must have the crystals. I must.
I must!
We meet again, Vault Hunter.
I'm rubber, you're glued, deflects enemy bullets, sending them flying towards nearby enemies, and launches slag homing bolts at attackers.
What is this busted shit you keep finding?
It's this guy that just sells shit. It's not really busted, but it's like Wild Seeker, damage 521, reload speed pretty fast, magazine size 17. Oh yeah, that's fair. Consumes 2 bullets. I'm assuming it's because the bullets seek. Yeah, none of this is exactly busted, per se. Let's compare this. Wow, that is a massive increase over my current shield. You know what? I'm gonna buy it just for the sake of it.
Will take you to many places.
I got 15 of these things. Let's see. Shield recharge rate. Gun damage, you're damn right. Critical hit damage. Elemental effect chance. Grenade damage. Health. Damage. Health.
Welcome.
Fire rate. Damage. Chance. Capacity. More fire rate. Damage. And we're ending off with chance. I'm making myself more and more powerful. Look at all those percentage increases.
How was your call, Smeggle?
What? That was fine. I'm still on the call now.
What are you buying? Yo, dog, I heard you. What the hell was he talking about? I like how the sword doesn't actually have any, like, gravity. It just flies in a fucking direction. But yeah, I bought a new shield. No idea what it'll do.
The shield, the antagonist shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too.
The queen is counting.
We should fight each other to test it.
No.
I got a question for you, Evis, because I've seen you play quite a few Yakuza games.
What?
Are they always as nutty and mind-breaking as fucking Like a Dragon?
Sometimes. Depends.
Giant, powdery man baby.
Watch out for those knights.
I mean, he appeared in 2. His first appearance was Yakuza 2.
Karina and I were playing through the game last night, basically heard us watching, because she didn't want to play it. But I came across that, and we both just kind of looked at each other like, what the fuck?
It's not even just one, it's an entire Yakuza group of ABDL people.
Yeah.
Like the entire.
There's a lot of situations that have come in and we're just kind of like, what the fuck am I playing?
But yeah, that's Yakuza. Those guys appeared in Yakuza 2. There's one guy who's trying to get out your inner female for pictures. And you and him are wearing nothing but underwear while doing it. Or something.
What?
But yeah, the baby Yakuza group is Yakuza 2. They first appeared in that game. And I think that Yakuza 7 was their second appearance, you know, like a dragon. Of course, there's that one image I've shared in the group chat with Raffi and stuff of past Tatsu with the gun saying, "If you're not scared of women, you will be." You should go through the group chat of all those quotes that I shared because people were sharing Yakuza quotes.
I will say this, I have openly found my favorite quest in that game.
What is it?
A lobster quest.
Ah.
Because fucking Claws of Doom.
The quest is simple, but you get a very useful pound mate out of it.
Yeah, when we first found the pound mates, that was another thing that shocked the hell out of us.
It's called pound mates, and all of a sudden you get one of the bosses from all of the Yakuza games coming to help you out.
Uh-huh.
Because now he is. Ow! I got punched in the face by a warlord.
Karina's own words were, and I cannot type this out because it sounds racist as hell.
Well, I'm selling something. Give me the epic music.
I'm in war.
There you go. I just have that DM.
Alright, give me a second.
And when she said this, I lost my shit. My mate who happened to be on call with us heard her say that, and he lost his stuff and told her it was the funniest thing he'd ever heard.
Yeah, I get why she said that. That's hilarious.
I thought the same thing. It's like, that's a big man.
Big boy.
I'm sitting there looking at that like, oh my god.
I just like how you thought it was going to be sex. It's like, no, they're friends to help you. They're the summons.
I want you to realize I've only used him once, and that was because the game told me to. And the other one I'm saving.
Yeah, you get one free use of each of them, and then they cost money.
Yep. That's the reason I'm saving them. Unless I truly think I'm gonna need them, I don't call them.
They're entertaining sometimes. Like, the money doesn't become too much.
Well, no, not later on in the game, but I'm still pretty early game when you first find them.
Yeah.
Like, I just took my first personality test.
Yeah, what'd you get, cunt?
4 out of 5 correct.
I did the gaming tests because they were all like Sega questions.
Yeah, so the first one, it didn't give me a choice. It was the sports one, so I got lucky that I even knew half of that one.
I pretty much looked into that as well, but yeah. Like, afterwards, I did the gaming ones. I did all the gaming ones and haven't really touched the other ones yet.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting. I'm getting the money built up so I can do both the gaming ones. So it's just like, oh yeah, I know this shit. Let's go.
You probably won't. Some of those questions are very obscure.
Look, it can't
Sega.
be any worse than Mighty the Armadillo.
What is the first console Sega's ever made?
Dreamcast?
That's the last
Saturn.
console.
Saturn?
Second to last.
I'm sitting there actually having to think about that. Hold on.
It ain't the Master System. There's something before the Master System.
Evolve?
The Darkness?
Destroy our world.
I want to say it was the SG.
Getting close. SG-1000, right?
Right.
Maybe a little more obscure.
That's what I'm just sitting there thinking it is, but I could absolutely be wrong.
I'll pull up the questions real quick and you won't have the answers. But it'll be funny. Let's see. Yakuza. Let's just go over these. Not laughing. Yakuza. Gaming question. All Ormbo Vocational School. Let's get the vocational school. Can my phone be? There we go. Alright, Sega Tier 1. Feel the Magic XYXX is an action game released by Sega. What is the name of the sketchy performance group the protagonist joins in order to impress his love interest?
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Many titles in Sega's Sakura Wars series have subtitles. Which of the following is not a subtitle used in the first 5 numbered titles?
Oh my god.
The Valkyrie Chronicles series is a strategy RPG by Sega. In the first title of the series, which country are the protagonists from? Space Channel 5.
I played the first one. Why do I not remember?
Space Channel 5 is a rhythmic action game released by Sega in which the heroine, Yulala, is challenged to various dance battles in space. Which of the following said by Yulala and her team after they strike a pose during the battle? During a dance battle. This one I fucking know from All-Stars Racing Transformed. Yeah. Sega has released a variety of hardware over the years. Which of the following is one of their products? I don't have the list. I just have the one that's there. And I don't even know if you know the device. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog is an action game released by Sega. How old is Sonic?
I can't keep track of my mother's own age.
Panzer Dragoon 2 Zwei is a shooter game by Sega. What is the name of the dragon who partners up with the protagonist, Jean-Luc Lundy? Sega has released a variety of hardware over the years. Which of the following is not a device attachment released for the Mega Drive? Virtua Fighter. Yeah. Virtua Fighter.
They really reach back for their questions. Holy shit.
Yeah, and that's Tier 1. That's the hard ones. Virtua Fighter is the fighting game released by Sega. What is the name of the main protagonist? The Mega Drive is a gaming console released by Sega in Japan in 1988. Which of the following controller buttons is not part of its controller? Alright, let's go to the easier questions. Which is Sega's fighting game series? In Sakura Wars, which division is the young Sakura Shinji affiliated with? Sega has released various gaming consoles over the year. Which of the following is not one of those consoles? Sakura Wars series is a romantic adventure game that takes place during a fictional Taiso area. Who was the protagonist of the first 4 games in the series? Which of the following Sega releases is the shooter game known for its pastel-colored world where the player controls a sentient spaceship and fights against enemy invasion? Sega has sold a number of home gaming consoles over the years. From the following listed, what is the second oldest console? And then the same question. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog, Young Blue Hedgehog, Speed of Sound. Which the character made his first appearance on which of these consoles? Which anyone should know.
The first one.
No, it was... It's the first Sonic the Hedgehog game was released on Master System, but after the Genesis. Either way, that's something I know. Sega sold a number of home gaming consoles over the years. The Sega Saturn was released in various colors. Which of the following colors was not released in Japan?
Yellow.
And then, no. And the next one is just a question about Jet Set Radio. That's so easy that if you get it wrong, I will be disappointed in you. Jet Set Radio is an action game released by Sega. In addition to online skating, what else did the game's character do around the city? Which of the following Sega releases sees a group of heroes on their quest to take down Death Adder? All of those are somewhat easy, somewhat difficult, and then you get to tier 1, and then it's like, the fuck are you on about? Like, what is Sakura Wars?
Right.
I more or less lucked through tier 1. Because a lot of those questions, I'm like, what is, like the fuck is a... Let's go to proficiency tier 1. Like, the fuck is a rub rabbit? Or... Let's see, no, there is... Where is an answer? Like, the fuck is a Sega Pluto?
Howdy.
Ow.
You need help?
Nah, it'll be fine.
You died.
Like I said, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Badass bingo.
I'm not gonna lie, the Sega Pluto looks a lot like a PS3. Kinda.
It's apparently...
PS3.
It's apparently not a console.
Are we sure about that?
That's what the, it was the answer for which of these isn't a console.
What did they classify as a console?
I guess the, you know, Genesis, the Genesis, the fucking Master System, the SG-1000. You know those.
Okay, then I can see how this would classify as a,
It's probably an arcade machine, if I had to guess.
Well, it looks more... So when I look up Sega Pluto, apparently it was a prototype for the Saturn.
Ah. That might be why.
So, I can see why it wouldn't be classified as one of their consoles, but in the same way, it technically, under standards, was.
Evis.
Yeah? I'm murdering things.
Wow.
I'll get back to you in a second. These things insulted my existence.
They haven't done anything. They don't know you're here. They don't know who you are.
So therefore, I must wipe them from existence.
I want you to realize, I realized that this game is going to be full of nothing but unsensible BS for this D&D campaign deal. So I put the cork back in my pocket.
By an unhinged child, I'd like to point out.
Oh, absolutely.
Right now, enemies are being enemies are being launched at us via catapult.
I mean, that's how the Cabal do it.
I mean, that's how Titanfall 2 did some of it. They put you in the fucking hand and he chucked your ass.
But that was done safely.
Bullshit. Titanfall 2 can I hate the word campaign. BT chucked your ass across the gap and you can absolutely die from it.
I'm aware.
I died 4 times to it.
I died the first time to it, then I realized what I needed to do.
It took me a few moments because it was the first Titanfall game a friend of mine ever introduced me to and didn't tell me how to play any of it. And that's the mission he put me on. So I had no idea what I was doing.
Why not the time travel mission, of anything? Like, if you're gonna show off Titanfall 2, you show off of that mission.
Oh, I later got to it. I'm like, why didn't you start me off on this? He's like, 'cause I thought it would be funny. I'm like, you're an asshole. That's what you are.
I shall not forgive this insult to my honor. Have at you!
Can't help it's because of my allergies. If I need to update my mic on why I sound different right now. Or if this is how I've always sounded and I just didn't have anyone stream to hear myself through.
That's how I felt.
Is this how I've always sounded to y'all, Smeagol?
On stream? Probably.
No, just in general. Is this how I always sound to y'all?
Sure.
Huh.
Yeah, that's how you've always sounded.
God, I never thought my voice sounded that deep. Ugh.
I forgot to talk to Marcus. Oh well, I don't really care. How close are we to the end, anyways, of this? Smeagol.
What?
How close are we to the end of this?
Of the game?
Yeah.
I'd say we're about 3/4 of the way.
Ah.
This is utter lunacy.
The longest section is up after this.
Okay.
I have no time for this. 2 hours.
Longer if we do all the quests.
Yeah.
Accursed luck. He carried no loot either. Ah well. It must be the final member of my former posse who betrayed me. Of this, I am certain.
Why not just...
Yeah. Say it.
I like how we're investigating everyone was like, the final member who's betrayed me. I'm like, why not him?
Hold it right there.
Open everything.
Okay, steal all the loot. All the ammo, even though I need some.
The ammo is shared. If I max out my ammo, then the ammo goes to you.
Yeah, but if you don't max out your ammo?
My ammo's maxed out.
Then he's not hitting his shots. Which is something I wouldn't expect from, you know,
What?
Evis.
I obliterate.
I didn't expect him to hit his shots. I didn't expect you to miss all yours.
Oh.
Because you're always out of ammo, it seems.
No. Name one time I've been out of ammo.
Right
Found
now,
your
it's like
loot.
you're complaining about being out of ammo.
Loot ninja. Die, hypocrite.
Do you think this is Leviathan?
He had no loot either.
Might be.
Curious.
I mean, Leviathan didn't used to have rally banners.
Return to me.
So you would literally have to go to the Castellum and just grind out fighting things.
Doubled my odds. Let's go.
Not gonna get any of this loot? Alright.
There's no... What are you... Oh. Greens. Enjoy your greens. I can't even get back up there.
Yeah, it's not very good. Are these worth money?
Probably a tiny bit.
Yeah, 200. That's sizable.
You're back. Let's get your reward.
Wait, let me get down there first.
Shame about my former colleagues. If none of them were stealing the group's loot, I wonder who was. You may have one item from this chest. One.
Oh.
You won't enjoy this.
There's a reason we can't kill. There we go. It needed to kill him before it could die.
Personal relationships. Now come see me so you can explain what the hell I just said.
Come see me so you can explain what the hell I just said.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I need one more green item and then I get a badass rank. Sweet. 1987, that's my current badass level.
Alright, I'm gonna set us to the next quest.
Find King Joffrey.
No, we're finding Jeffrey. Get it right.
At the hole.
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of holes.
The Loot Ninja was the chest all along.
Yeah, the chest ate it all.
And we couldn't even save the guy from it.
No, we even killed it before it could kill him.
Did you also do that with Yin as well? Kill it before it killed him?
Well, no, we weren't expecting it to be one.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be one, and I beat the damn thing to death.
Yeah, because I was laying into it with you.
It was already dead by the time you started firing on it.
What do you mean it was already dead?
I watched its health go from 1 to 0 when I grabbed it.
Yes, because I was already firing.
I kind of expected it to be a mimic because why are there 2 chests here? Okay.
I don't know.
Well, that just glitched out. Come get your double loot, or just come see this nonsense.
I was already halfway up the mountain.
Do we need to go up the mountain? I'm going this direction.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I guess the answer is yes. Look at this chest. Pick something up.
It looks normal to me.
It's not normal. Look at the way the weapons are floating.
Yeah?
There are 2 of each kind up there.
Yeah, there are actually 2 chests in line with each other.
Like, you can see there's a grenade sticking out of this pistol right here.
Oh yeah, I can see it. What?
I can't pick up the fucking pistol because there's a grenade on top of it. There we go. Yeah, there were just 2 chests spawned in the same area. I'm like, one of these a mimic? It's like, no, both of them are chests.
Huh, I don't remember this.
What?
That's interesting. There's a lever here that doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, I was checking that out. That's where I went. I'm just like, what is this lever? Like you
climb the lever.
I'm like, you climbed the fountain. I went that way. I'm like, huh?
Looking for secrets.
I found dead end with a lever.
Pull the lever.
And I honestly have no idea how you got up the mountain.
Go back to where you were. Go back to the chest. To the lever.
To the lever.
The lever we were just talking about.
Yep, that's where I'm heading.
And then instead of going towards it, just turn right.
There's another chest. Oh, that's a barrel.
I made the same mistake, but I didn't shoot it right immediately as I got close.
I shoot everything.
Not if I shoot it first.
You tried shooting it when it was near me and failed, but I do more damage to myself.
Well, I wasn't near you.
It was close, but it did nothing.
Yeah? Was it close enough to do damage?
Apparently not.
And it wasn't near you.
But I knew what you were trying to do.
Or did you? Maybe it was a ruse. Maybe I was being tricksy. I don't actually remember where to go from here. Oh, right. I'm a dumbass.
There's up.
Yeah?
You can go upstairs faster by jumping.
Some of us like to adhere to the rules of the world, Evis.
Jumping upstairs is adhering to rules.
Why don't you come here and adhere to me instead? Fucking... Oh. You need help?
No.
Okay.
A lot of my builds end up being very suicidal. Because I know I pretty much revive myself right after.
So, how do I put this delicately? You're I don't know how to put that. Never mind.
You want a fist fight and figure it out?
Evis, I'm a little worried by how eager you are to get your fist on me.
You should be excited about that.
I'm not into that.
Uh-huh.
You are. Actually, no, you're eager in getting the whole body involved. But
Yes.
yeah.
That time I need help because my grenade fell down the stairs.
It's just sad that I can never seem to find partners big enough for that.
Partners that what?
That are big enough for that.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with people messing with my size if they want to.
I mean, hey, I always could. Done weirder.
Explosions everywhere.
That's what Evis is into. We've answered the question.
You have to be such a dick about it. That's what your character just said.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what way? I didn't mean anything really.
Nigel is a dick, so, you know, he just has to just think about it.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I try to be nice. Aren't I nice?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Wow.
Your character said wow in the most unenthusiastic way.
I said that. That was me.
It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry. You remember when you were making out with your first crush and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed, so it looks like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
I like how we always, like everyone's referencing the Flashpoint Paradox, and they probably haven't seen that movie outside of like me, Mav, and
Me?
one of my other
I've seen it. I've seen it twice. I've tried showing it to people because it's a really good movie.
Have you watched all of the DCAU?
No, that's the only one I wanted to watch.
Why not the rest of it?
Because how can you top Flashpoint Paradox?
You kind of do. In a way.
I like to pause there for a second.
A lot of the other... Me and Mav went through all of them. He said the Teen Titan one was his favorite.
Yeah, you guys watch Teen Titans a lot.
We were watching... No, that was before we watched Teen Titans. Yeah, his favorite was the Judas Contract.
Does that one have Constantine?
No. That Constantine comes in Justice League Dark. And, of course, Constantine has its own movie. Which we haven't seen yet.
Constantine's a really cool character, just in general. I liked
yeah,
the Keanu Reeves one.
But yeah, he was pretty cool in the few times he appeared in the DCAU. Like, he essentially had his own Doctor Strange arc for a couple of the movies. Like, his appearance was essentially just Doctor Strange but Constantine. And I didn't see the other one. Like, I haven't watched the standalone movie yet because it wasn't in the watch order of movies we were looking at. Because to fucking watch the DCAU, you need to figure out the order to watch them in.
Oh, that's something I'm not into.
I mean, it isn't too bad. There's only 15 movies.
No, what I just showed him.
Yeah, there are only 15 DCAU movies, so... So it wasn't too difficult to figure out the watch order. It's just, okay, we'd have a list. Unfortunately, Constantine wasn't in the list, so I didn't know it existed until I looked at a list of all the DCAU movies. So we haven't watched Constantine yet. But yeah, it starts with Flashpoint, and it ends with Justice League Dark Apocalypse War. And Dark Apocalypse War was pretty damn good.
So apparently Banshee had a battle scar that I wanted.
Yes, he still does.
I know he does, I just grabbed it.
Yeah.
What was on it?
It's
field
kinetic
test,
tremors.
No, it's changed.
It's not kinetic tremors anymore?
Nope, it's hot swap, multi-kill clip, and field tested.
Oh, well, the kinetic tremors was the one you wanted.
Yeah, Kinetic Tremors is really good. Like, Battle Scar with Kinetic Tremors pretty much beats Outbreak Perfected.
That's if I'm ever using it. I just wanted a battle scar because they're absolutely nutty this season.
Xbox wanted me to play Outriders for a second for one of the you know, Game Pass Microsoft Rewards quests.
Yeah.
And
I still have my Outriders installed. I just don't have the DLC.
I did it for like a second, and I'm just like, oh yeah, my character was stupid broken. It was like, kill 27 enemies. I had that quest done in half a second. I literally walked into a room and 27 enemies died. That's all I really did.
Yep. I just loaded into a room, got my Techromancer out, and pulled my pain launcher out, and done.
With the DLC, you become even more stupid. Like, these you get...
I would like to eventually get it, but there's other things that have to take priority beforehand.
The DLC is good, it's just better if you're starting the whole game over to play it, instead of just the whole DLC, because, like, what it does is more so for the entire game, versus, you know, itself. Because I've done QA for it, and I played through it, and both times it took me less than 3 hours.
I think if I ever ended up replaying the game, I would either go with Pyromancer or,
Trickster?
Devastator.
Devastator, yeah. I need to try Devastator. I could probably make a stupid build of the Devastator. No.
It reminds me so much of playing Titan, like, just get up in their face and do your thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like, this one great thing about World Slayer is the new build. The new builds you can do with it. It's so good. Because they add, you know, an extra... They add the extra perk slot. And that one extra perk slot per item really changes up the game to a stupid degree. Though I'm not sure I've beaten the final boss of the main game yet. Still.
What role?
I won't lie, I really enjoyed Techromancer just for 2 shrapnel grenades.
What's up, Smeagol?
What class did I play?
You were a Techno, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, heal for damage a second.
Oh, right.
Technomancer's was the most broken class in that game.
I still have fun with it. Once you know you have 2 grenades, you know, you just make the field an absolute fucking mine zone.
When we get Smeagol World Slayer, we'll have to go through that again.
I mean, we still haven't technically beaten the base game.
Yeah, the final boss is a pain in the stupid ass.
Yeah, he is.
Like, I've tried on and off to kill him ever since then, and I still can't.
So, the main boss of the main game I ended up having to drop my difficulty back down to 1 to beat him.
No, not
There
that
was just
boss.
no way- Oh.
We're talking about the end game.
The
End game
final
boss.
boss.
Yeah. These guys.
The Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, the sand tornado guy. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I had to drop my difficulty to fucking 1 to beat him. Because it wasn't happening on anything else. I'd get him so low and then he'd start cracking his chain shit.
What happens when you get him low in the second time you fight him? For the is he summons 2 really annoying guys. And those 2 really annoying guys will essentially just obliterate you.
What the hell, Smokey? Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move, duck and move.
Trying to shoot it with a gun that has travel time.
The handsome dragon. It is very handsome.
Oh, I bet you'd think so, dragon fucker.
Damn straight.
I have a sniper.
Oh,
There we go.
I bet. I mean, sure, it's bound to outlive me, but at least I know in the time that I'm taking care of.
Sounds like you could use some help. I'm a summon Roland again.
Kinda wish you wouldn't.
Roland time! Go!
It's so hard to shoot this thing because all the bullets are fucking projectiles.
Yep. I might be a little hurty here.
Just kill him already. What the hell, Smokey? Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move.
I shall never fall, says the guy who's dead.
Retreat already. Come on, Smokey. Don't let him hit you like that.
Got him.
Dang.
Alright!
Hell yeah! Ah, what a bummer. Alright, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Hey, just let me unlock the door.
He's very agreeable, isn't he?
I mean, Handsome Jack would never do anything himself. He'd just throw whatever at you. But he was always 5 steps ahead. Well, actually, he did kill 1 person himself. After the thing with Angel, he killed Roland, and then, yeah, it just kind of went downhill from there.
For him?
No, for us. Because he stopped toying around. He's like, yeah, no, I'm serious. I'm gonna be serious now. Kills Roland, captures Lilith. Just makes everything just go horrendously bad. Pretty much undoing anything we had worked up to by that point. All because we killed Angel. But we'll get to all that. Either way, I have upgraded my phase lock to absolutely terrifying. 2197. Let's see. Elemental effect damage. Maximum health. Gun damage. Grenade damage. And now we need to get back to the town again.
Yeah, just take the elevator.
Oh, we need to take the elevator. Okay.
Yeah, there's all the stations and fast travel.
Money. Roland over here taking not on the elevator with
Into
us.
the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happened.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Let's go find her then.
So this dungeon is the longest part of the game.
For us, it was just because we got lost so much.
Ah. Back to Flame Rock.
Hey, let me just cancel it at the last second. It's a sign of a good teammate.
We still gotta talk to I'll talk to Marcus. Hi.
Listen to this. Who the hell talks like that?
You.
I knew I hadn't heard the last of that gun. I bought it off a guy a few months ago. Great gun, but it's cursed. I sold it to a bandit named Horus.
Oh, it's this fucking thing again. I know this quest again from the main game. The screaming gun that everyone is terrified of.
Let's just get this out of
Means they either end up dead using it, or it drives them insane. I like how they decided to do a redo of that very quest, which is funny. We have all the quests to, do again. The bone. Find Horus in the unassuming docks. Alright. I forget what it was called, but it was like the cane or something originally in the main game. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Indigo Lady. I love that it's called. I really want to test out my new face lock ability. The one where I do every single. I'm just gonna hit a skeleton with every elemental effect at once, and it's gonna be hilarious.
I shall be in stream.
All right, see ya. Bonk. Excuse me, Mr. Bony Pants guy. Where are you? Where's the Mr. Bony Pants guy, boss? Let me know if you find him. I'm gonna try finding him myself.
Mr. Pony Pants guy. Oh.
Oh, it's the first boss. I found him.
Yeah, that's the first boss.
I'm like, that sounds familiar. That sounds like something Tina came up with in the main game. And I'm like, oh, never mind. It's the first boss again. Alright. Everything's dead, including Mr. Bony Pants guy. Ian was talking about it being hard to get a lot of those crystals, but we're almost back up. I'm almost back up to 120 again.
I can tell you, we had a harder time getting them than we did now.
Yeah. Maybe just weren't picking them up as frequently. Maybe you mistook them for health.
No, we picked them up as often as we could.
Hmm.
I think it might have just been they were dropping less frequency. Or
Yeah.
frequent. Yeah.
What the hell is Horus? We're probably heading the wrong way.
We are heading the wrong way. I thought I should mention that.
Well, we're gonna make it the right way eventually.
We're gonna go entirely in this direction. Just arc around the curvature of the Earth.
Pretty much. The island's circular.
Yeah, but we can't actually go around.
Okay.
Hey, I got something for you. There's
Let's
some
see.
relics here.
Cool. Probably not useful to me, but we'll see.
I'll take them then.
I'll
Cool
take
action skill cooldown or assault rifle ammo.
meh and meh.
Alright.
Mine infrequently shoots 2 bullets, which in itself could be useful with this RPG assault rifle that I've been using.
Yeah, but isn't it like 4% chance?
3%, but yeah, it's been a very high chance.
Ow, that's 3% of every shot.
Still, it shoots quite frequently. I've noticed it. I need an upgraded version of this gun because sooner or later it's going to become useless. Just not anytime soon. I got another customization thing. Cool. If you want to give me the artifact cooldown thing, or the ability cooldown thing, I'll take it.
Alright.
My ability is as useful as being able to shoot things twice, so... faster you can pull it up, the better, too.
There you go.
That's a surprise. Actually, it's a very weak amount. 4%. One I found earlier was 14. I'll probably buy it. Buy
I think my
back.
game just crashed.
Did it? You're walking in a direction. I'll leave you alone.
Enough.
Did it crash or did it not crash?
It crashed.
Okay. Yep, there you go. The creatures of Pandora grow weaker.
Pretty cool. How about that? Explosives! Stop!
My character's laughing maniacally as things explode around her.
You won't enjoy this. Help!
Yeah, I know.
Made it to the scene of chaos and destruction. AKA where the game finally crashed you out. As you were crashing, you ran into the combat that was over here.
Oh. Did I just draw them all to you?
No, they were fighting that rock golem. They had pretty much killed the rock golem by the time I actually bothered to come over here. Explosions! I just love all the explosions from that grenade that I threw earlier that missed. It's like, yes, how many explosions do you want? The answer was all of them.
Hello, sir. How many explosions would you like on your burger? Yes.
What does this
well
say?
chosen, sir.
Another clue that might into the bone. The Bane! Oh, the Bane! Shit.
Really?
They put the Bane quest into this. That's hilarious.
Yeah, this is the Bane. The quest is literally called The Bane.
I was reading it as the Bone. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the Bane. It's the exact same quest. I'm like, that's literally just the same quest from the first game. Or the second game. So they just put some of the quests from the second game into the DLC. That's fascinating. I guess the Bane was everyone's favorite gun to hate. Because this entire quest goes, you know, it's like, this is how awful the Bane is. Yeah, he was talking about spider ants. This is literally just the quest from the second game, but they incorporated it into the DLC to pad it out. That's funny. I was thinking about that. I'm like, wait, he said fire ants. Oh, like, spider ants. I'm like, that's not in this thing. It's like, oh shit, that's just the fucking quest from the DLC again. The Bane game, I should say. So they added a bunch of quests from the Bane game into the DLC. Okay, then. I guess just as an excuse to pad this out a little more. Because, you know, they sold it as a standalone. Might as well add some of the better guns. Or the guns people liked. I just find it funny they didn't bother to change the dialogue. It's like, yes, we used it against spider ants. I'm like, there are no spider ants.
What?
Coins for bullets, bullets
You-
for coins.
What?
Bullets fly.
I don't know, I feel like you just rebooted my brain.
I am but a humble merchant, and these
Like,
are
I think I just saw a Windows Vista startup screen in my eyes.
you're in the right place. Why choose an
Spider ants.
when you could buy a gun?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They're an
What is
enemy.
the bank?
The Bane?
Is this the bank? This is the bank.
There's pros and cons to each.
Huh?
By the way, let's go get the best gun in Borderlands 2.
What, Bane?
It's totally the best gun in the series. People don't
Is
hate
it?
it.
It's not, is it?
Did you get the Bane in your playthrough?
I don't remember.
How do you
Avis,
not-
I hope you know that with the way your voice is, I can't tell when you're being sarcastic.
That's kind of the point.
It's the kind of sarcasm that's like a lottery.
That is the point. I am an empath, so I know how to mess with my voice.
Yeah.
Yes, the Bane is the best gun. Bar 87,000 of them. But you'll remember if you got the Bane or not once you fire it. And trust me when I say we're going to fire it.
Can I fire you out of a gun?
The first.
What?
The first. Looks like I'm off by a location. Oh well.
Where were you trying to go?
I did go to the Immortal Woods. I decided I went to the forest.
They are pretty similar, honestly.
I honestly wasn't looking at the thing. Either way, doesn't really matter. Meow. I touched my cat. He went meow. Has Yeen responded?
Nope. I do genuinely think she's taking a nap and falling asleep.
Oh well. If we finish it, we finish it. We could at least go to Borderlands 1.
Mm-hmm.
And we could start that on Monday. Possibly.
Possibly. Might rate and try to do Master Vow then.
Yeah, you do your Master Vow first, and then after you're done with that...
There's no after.
There is after.
No. God, I can't wait till my damn internship is over, then I can actually stay up late.
Internships are just a fancy word for slave labor.
Yeah. And wouldn't you know, I have to do 300 hours of slave labor.
I question why that's even allowed sometimes.
Oh, it's because the colleges make massive profit off of it. And in exchange, they not only get to be buddy-buddy with corporations, but the corporations also get free labor, slaves.
It's kind of like the college out here having its own dentist.
What does that mean?
The college out here has its own dentist where they train a bunch of dental students. Essentially, you could go there for free dental care.
What? That's a little different.
Somewhat.
But
and then you got Yale. Of course, Yale owns every single hospital in, well, medical thing in Connecticut. And I wish that was a joke. Literally just look up any hospital in Connecticut. And you're gonna see the word Yale in its name. Do you want to go to Yale New Haven Health? Yale Bridgeport Hospital? Maybe you want to go to this one hospital that isn't named after Yale. Oh, guess what? It's owned by Yale.
Yeah, they just try to be stealthy about it.
They're not entirely stealthy. Eventually, those places change their name. I think to the mental health, one of the mental health places I go out here, eventually being bought by Volunteers of America. He's like, there was a mental health place that I went to called Northern Wyoming Mental Health, and then like a year later, I'm getting a call from them. They're like, this is Volunteers of America, Northern Wyoming Mental Health. I'm like, what? Just like, what's going on? I'm like, I'm not seeing y'all anymore. Apparently. What? Why is there a psycho? They really didn't change anything about the Bane quest, did they?
That was McNally.
Yeah, that was just a normal psycho.
Gar's coming from Lynchwood to buy it. That idiot's got no idea. He never believed the stories about the curse. Boy, oh boy, is he in for a surprise.
Why would Lynchwood is even here? Because could they have at least changed the dialogue? You know?
I mean, if you hadn't have said anything, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, Lynchwood does sound like something out of here, but no, Lynchwood's been the main game. It's one of the towns in the main game. It's where it's also where you kill one of the people you play as in pre-sequel. Which, minor spoiler, during Borderlands 2, you kill most of the main characters of pre-sequel.
Oh. So it's like, what's it called? Fucking Rogue One.
The pre-sequel guys, the Rogue One guys died in Rogue One, didn't they? Whereas in Borderlands 2, the pre-sequel people don't die until Borderlands 2, but you already knew they died because you play as them in pre-sequel, which came after Borderlands 2. By the way, we gotta go back to Flame Rock, because apparently Lynchwood is Flame Rock.
Yeah, it's totally the same thing.
Yeah, Lynchwood, you kill the gunslinger character. A pre-sequel. Wilhelm... Well, Wilhelm just... What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to show you how to get there, or do you want to figure it out?
I think I've already figured it out. A few ways. It involves that house over there.
What house?
I think you get on... Settle. Try to figure it out. Okay, there's absolutely no way onto this building. Okay. We need a light. I'm guessing, alternatively, light the bird nest on fire.
I was actually wondering, I thought that might work, actually.
Have you tried it?
No?
I see
Have
ropes. Nope. But I see ropes.
Let me, I don't think I have any fire weapons.
Well, you could try it while I'm climbing roofs.
I don't have any fire weapons. I can't try it.
But go buy one.
No. You buy one.
I'm on rooftop.
Yeah, that's how we did it. I'm also curious where the other symbol might be.
Be one in every Jesus. Okay, the game did not like me being up in that tree.
There's one in every area?
There's like one or two in every map, yeah? So give or take. If it weren't for the fact the first guy mentioned spider ants, I wouldn't have realized this is just the normal Bane quest. And you climbed a tree to let us know that you had to get rid of it. It was just funny seeing a psycho. I'm like, why is there a psycho here? I'm like, that's not normal.
What, you don't climb trees when you're stressed?
I mean, the guy was dying, and he climbed the tree.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I put it up there with, like, paradoxical undressing. People do weird things. Like, paradoxical undressing has always been an interesting one, because, well, we can't exactly test it on someone, because if you're doing that, then you're already fucking frostbitten to all hell.
I'm like, what the hell is paradoxical undressing?
Oh, basically when people are freezing to death, there's this really strange phenomenon where they'll take off all their clothes and huddle under something. There's like, for instance, when someone was freezing to death under observation, they took off their clothes and hid under their bed. Even though taking off their clothes was obviously a bad idea.
The clothes were also... If they were freezing to death, the clothes weren't helping either.
Yeah, they weren't helping, but they would have been slowing it down even minutely. I don't know, it's an interesting stuff, because they'll take off jackets and stuff, too. Like, it's not just clothes. It's interesting, and one of the theories is that at that stage of frostbite, or like hypothermia, your thalamus, or not thalamus, your temperature regulation system goes haywire, and you think you're burning up. So there's some interesting theories out there, but no, we have no fucking clue as to the getting under things part.
Maybe it's like a cat where when the person realizes they're near death, they go to find a place to hide.
Well, they don't do it in any other situation. It is only during like extreme hypothermia.
I guess that's the body. The body just kind of realized, like, hey, there's nothing we can do about this.
It's the body going into cat mode.
It's like we can't do anything about it. Just hide. Like any other situation where we're about to die, we pretty much think we can probably do something about it. But if you're that cold,
I mean, the human body is kind of programmed to try to keep itself alive at any cost, even itself.
Yeah.
I guess in the same vein as it'll literally destroy its own limbs just to keep the primary body alive.
grenades everywhere! Exterminus!
Exterminus.
It's pretty much what your character just said.
I heard sick 'em, babe. Which is a little worrying.
Mean you telling me the Necromancer would not be sexually attracted to its giant robot?
The Necromancer romances the mechs. It's kind of how the Necromancers... Wait.
We'll get to that whenever we get back to Diablo 4, when it releases in, like, fucking June.
We'll get back to that when...
We can always play Diablo 3.
I can't say that on stream. I mean, I'd actually be kind of interested in the Diablo games. I liked Diablo 4. That was fun.
Yeah,
I didn't have any clue what the fuck was going on, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, like, the best one has always been Diablo 2, but I've, like, never fucking played it.
Maybe we could always play it together, but you'd have to fucking drag my ass through it.
And I'd also have to probably play it on PC, because 20-year-old game probably doesn't have crossplay.
Yeah, good point.
Even though it was remade, I'm not sure the remake has crossplay. I'll have to look into that, but... I just like how out of place the Bane quest is here. Oh, hello. Gar! At least Gar makes sense.
If I had known, I would have I had thought this was pretty in place, you know, Curse and Scroll fantasy.
Yeah, they changed some things, but like the Psycho really gives it away.
He looked normal to me.
It's like you never run into a Psycho like that. But yeah, you want to use the Bane, pull out the Bane and use it. In Spain, stays neatly on the plane. Oh, it's a different version of the Bane. Alright. Here we go. The Bane. I pulled mine out. Pull it out, equip it, and then we'll fire in 3. Also try aiming down the sights with it. Hello, Zilfer again.
Hello.
They're back. They were here. So have you equipped the Bane?
Why would I equip it?
It should be a blue
this
weapon.
thing?
It's called
Hot
the
button Bane.
Yep. Equip it. And then
In Spain.
yeah. Equip it, pull it out, and then fire it.
Can I fire it at you?
Yeah, let's fire it at each other.
No.
Try aiming down the sights.
No wonder people went crazy.
I know. The Bane is amazing, isn't it? It's really powerful, but it's like really annoying to use.
Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck?
What? Have you
Is this
just
normal?
Have you just tried walking with it?
Yes.
Yes, that is completely normal. That's what the Bane does. Congrats, you have found the Bane and why everyone hated this thing. The best way to, you know, save the world is to throw it off a cliff. Into lava.
Okay, let's do that. We know where lava is.
We're just gonna sell it to Marcus. It could be someone else's problem.
I mean, knowing him, he'd probably turn it into something useful. I mean, imagine mounting it to a tank.
I mean, he sold, the reason we started searching it is because he sold the fucking thing.
I really wish gambling wasn't so enjoyable.
Damn it.
He's still using it. Just, you know, without looking at anything, aim down sights and just let go of the mouse.
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
I mean, keep in mind, there's a pistol from Hyperion that does this.
I'm like, why are there floating guns? The answer, it was a mimic.
Huh?
Well,
What do you mean floating?
Look at the corpse of the mimic. There's 3 class mods, well, 2 class mods for the Necromancer. I'm just like, why are they? Yeah, why are they floating above the chest? I opened the chest, it's a fucking mimic. Which is like the hell?
Viable. Oh, do you want the corrosive damage thing? I remember you were grinding out the badass for that.
Well, because the most damaging thing I have is the corrosive cloud. You're damn right. More corrosive damage will be useful. We never did stop him from being a douche.
Who?
The
Oh,
prince.
right.
We were searching for him, and then we ended up just going on the main quest line.
I'll tell you what. I'm not even sure if he becomes available until you kill that dragon, and I'll show you why. Because I can tell you we walked right by him, but
Still using the Bane. I heard it screaming in the distance. I'm just like walking and I hear swapping weapons from a mile away.
I'm gonna use this in the final boss. You can't fucking stop me.
I mean, it's powerful. Like,
Hey,
the Bane is fucking powerful. It's just annoying for the person using it.
you know what? I deadass thought this was a weapon from Remnant. For a moment there.
Does Remnant have a weapon like this?
No. I saw one that looked like it had Root on it.
Ah.
Root has a very iconic look to it, which I enjoyed.
Fair,
Have you
fair.
played Remnant?
I
You should
played.
play Remnant.
I played enough Remnant to get off of Earth.
Okay, yeah. So you're still at the beginning.
Yeah, I got off of Earth. I think I got to a swamp. That's kind of where I was at the last time. So that's like the third area. I was playing
Third
with a group.
area? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll finish it with you. I kind of want to play the DLC because I bought that when it was like $2.
I bought the entire game because it left Game Pass,
Oh yeah.
but I also own the entire game as well on PC. But I don't think I own the DLC. On PC, that is.
Yeah.
That seer thought he could juke me.
He can. That's his whole shtick.
He tried. He tried, and then he died 3 times. Oh wait, these bosses again. We'll get to beat them up again and get some new weapons.
Yeah, I do think it's neat that these guys are just always here now. They
Yeah.
are undead.
They must be, you know, it must be a very good true Vault Hunter mode farm. Ideally.
You're probably. Yeah, and you only have to fight one at a time.
It's like 3 bosses at once is like a very good way to, you know, farm legendaries.
He's down.
And his head will just explode. Can I hit the thing? There we go. God. The screaming.
I'm gonna torture you with that. I hope you know.
You
that.
know it bothers you more than it bothers me. I just find it hilarious. Because it's 1,000 times louder for you than it is for me. I hear it screaming and I just can't help but laugh at it.
It's a Hyperion weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
I wonder how I can tell.
Let me guess. It has the accuracy gets better the longer you shoot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
That's like the go-to. That's the easy way to tell something is Hyperion.
Why would they do that? That seems like a terrible idea.
I get it works right for shotguns. My God, their shotguns are great. I love Hyperion shotguns.
Yeah, but does anybody like anything else that they've got?
Not really. Most time, anytime anyone gets a Hyperion gun, they kind of ignore it.
I know there is a perk that increases the damage of Hyperion weapons specifically.
Oh. I guess it would depend on the character you're playing.
Sorry, a relic.
Some characters do have very specific things.
I wanna hide.
Stop resisting.
Persistent. Gouache. I'm gonna go grab an ammo shrine. Okay.
Surprised in all of that, we didn't get a legendary weapon.
I've never gotten one. I think to this day I have not gotten a legendary weapon, period.
I mean, I handed you a legendary sniper.
What? When was that?
Like, I told you, like, hey, you want my legendary sniper? And I threw it at you.
Oh.
It was right in front of you. Yeah, it was the one that was 56 times 5 times negative 66% or whatever. Fucking whatever ridiculous nonsense it decided to do. Why are these open? I like how there's just a dragon set to come through here each time we walk through.
Oh, poor dragon. I don't like seeing dragons get hurt like this.
It stands in my way and die. That blue dragon just flying around with all of those status effects on it. There it goes. Red dragon's experiencing the same fate. Goodbye.
He's over here committing dragon genocide. Oh god, it's April Fool's Day. I officially can't trust anything for the next 24 hours. You know what? I'm not even sure there's tornadoes.
At least Sega decided to release their point-and-click adventure game the day before. So everyone's confused as to what the hell they did, what the hell this is, what the hell they're doing. There's a purple dragon. It shoots purple lasers. The eye's about the same, too. Yeah, there was a purple dragon. Have you seen a purple dragon?
I think so. If I had to guess, I'd say maybe the purple dragon,
It's slag.
Well, I was gonna say maybe it was like, it had iridium in it or something.
No idea. It died off of a cliff. So who knows? It didn't look like it dropped anything, though. I love that even though I can't grab the enemy with my phase lock, they still get affected by all of the effects. So the dragon just gets poisoned, electrocuted, set on fire, and slagged. All at the same time. And honestly, that just looks painful.
I was just kind of walking through all the areas.
Not really.
No rush.
I was going this way because I just decided to go this way.
Have you gotten Monster Hunter Rise yet?
I have it through Game Pass.
Yeah.
So I have the pre-Sunbreak.
Yeah. No, I want to play Sunbreak with you at some point. Actually, we need to finish Monster Hunter World. What the fuck am I saying? You haven't faced Velkhana yet.
There's a lot of things I need to do. Alright, goodbye to the Bane.
Wow.
How about that?
But
But
interesting. Was that special dialogue because you were giving away the Bane?
But I didn't quite
That wasn't
catch
so
that.
difficult.
I mean, everyone got rid of the Bane. In one way or another. One sold it to Marcus. He died afterwards. Marcus then sold it to another guy who also died. He gave it to the guy who became a psycho.
I got potions and armor. Kinda.
2 5-shot for or 6 skill, Layway skill, filled to the brim skill. That's for the Gunzerker.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets?
For the Horde. I'm up to 2,400 badass rank. I'm petting my cat, and my cat's like, why are you petting me? I have 2 shotguns. I still love that this shoots a sword that goes into more explosive swords. Like, you can see why I was disappointed by Destiny 2, because at the same time as I was playing Destiny 2, I was playing Borderlands 3. And like, yeah, like, there are green guns in Borderlands 3 that are more interesting than most of the exotics I found in Destiny 2. At the time.
Yeah. Wait, are we finding Joffrey? Is that what we're here for?
Yeah.
Just fast travel us to the next area. Trust me.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, wait, never mind. There's no way to get back up from there yet. So we have to go up this mountain.
Which is fine.
Bit by painful bit.
I mean, it ain't that difficult.
It's a long, long way.
It's only long if the enemies get in the way, and they aren't going to. Apply every single elemental effect to an enemy at once, and then watch them die from it. I do that a lot.
I found something.
What?
In the source code for Twitter, there's literally a section dedicated to determining if the author is Elon.
Really?
Yeah. It has a carve out.
You should totally post that as an image. Because Twitter.
Here.
Get Twitter famous.
No, somebody already posted. That's how I found out. Yeah, it was like on the GitHub source code. I would have missed this. In fact, I did miss this. I never saw this.
Does it look for his @ or does it look for his name?
It's just a section for, yeah. It's a section that calls on another function, but That's what it says and is labeled as. It calls unfunction DDG stats Elon feature. Where's suppose that smoke is coming from? You see that?
What smoke where?
Well, if you look to our left, there's like a massive smoke. I guess that's obscuring the mainland or something. Wouldn't be surprised.
It's. I assume it's like the borders of the board that we're in. Because remember, we're walking around on a fucking D&D board.
Yeah. Shit. Holy magic. The one thing I'm weak to.
I have no weaknesses.
You say as you die.
Myself, though. Because I died to my own grenade.
Alright, resurrect them.
I'm working on it. There's no enemies in view.
Uh-huh.
Gonna...
So should I come res you, or...?
Yes. You took too long.
Yeah, because I thought you'd self-res.
The problem with self-resing is it requires my grenade to be on an area with an enemy. There were no enemies where I was throwing my grenades.
Ah.
The problem with how I died was to my own grenade and going a direction I didn't expect it to go because it hit a staircase. I have no weaknesses but my own. I was throwing a grenade at the staircase, and my grenade came back to me.
Filled with the most annoying... what's it called? Halo Infinite AI in the man.
What Halo Infinite AI?
The gun. The Bane.
I like how he gets so much iridium so fast, we could essentially just max out everything in such a short amount of time. Probably because... I can't open those for some reason. Probably because this DLC is so short, so they just essentially try to fast-track you through shit.
It's a nice sizable DLC.
Yeah, but compared to the main game, it's short. But hey, it's an expansion. It should be sizable. You know, when it didn't take a year to release an expansion and got 3 expansions a year.
Yeah, it's funny how Destiny expansions became worse when they stopped putting as long into them. Like, I understand. I don't think they realize that the content drops worse if there's less depth of stuff.
And they also
like
just cut out more every year than they put in.
Yeah. Okay. No, we're not there yet.
The problem with Forsaken is mainly Activision hated it.
What? Why?
They wanted more of Warmind and Curse of Osiris.
What? Forsaken was is agreed to be on one of the best DLCs, period.
Yeah, the problem is they wanted more Eververse stuff, less of, Forsaken. Something released in a short period of time, like, this was. The difference, of course, is Gearbox knew how to make something in a short period of time. Activision doesn't.
I mean, EA has it down. They just copy paste and then change the year.
Yeah, this is hailed as Borderlands 2's best DLC for probably obvious fucking reasons.
Yeah, you know, this is genuinely really great.
And it's like, this came out within a year of the game's original release. And it was like one of 3 DLCs released within that year. Nowadays, it takes like a year and a half to release something like this. It's like the comparable one for Destiny would be Witch Queen, I guess. Which released like over a year and a half past Beyond Light. But yeah, Gearbox released the equivalent of Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, and Witch Queen for Borderlands 2 within a year's time.
Although they didn't have to keep coming up with content for seasons.
That's,
which
yeah.
I genuinely still do think is holding them back.
Yeah. I mean, like, the seasonal content's probably done about the same time. That's the thing. They probably get it done at around the same time. This is fascinating.
What?
The ice rain.
Oh yeah. It's cool. I like the sorcerer's attacks. I wish I could use them.
Yeah, they made all new, like, enemies for this small side DLC. They normally don't do that. Like, I'll tell you what Borderlands 1 had. Borderlands 1 had a couple of... had the zombies. The zombies weren't all that interesting. But they were new enemies. Most of them, anyways. Borderlands 2 had... no, the second DLC was more of the Atlas guys. So a few more Atlas types, some new vehicles and all that. And then the third DLC was all claptraps. Every enemy was a claptrap.
You've made it to Jeffrey's court. Kill his guards, and the little jerk will take you on.
Canine, Molehill, destroy that intruder!
The evil are you referencing that Aquaman show? I never watched it. I feel like I'm missing something.
Now it's just the two of you. Beat Jeffrey in a duel, and you'll be good to go.
A duel to the death, so be it.
Now, since we're not in the business of killing kids, you're just gonna have to smack the arrogance out of him.
How dare you! No one slaps the prince! The prince may do as he likes!
Alright.
Believe me,
Maybe his job. Come on back whenever you do.
Yin found this really cathartic, I think.
I mean, it is kind of cathartic.
Tell you what! I'm going to give you a present! After I raise my armies and kill your friends, I'll give you their heads! Stop at once! I command you! I'm sorry I cut off Mr. Sean's head, alright? I'm sorry!
Fuck is Mr. Sean?
You can't slap a king! May your hand fall from your wrist! I feel like I'm choking! My mother and uncle are just good friends, that's all!
Okay.
Not that bad! I've only ordered the deaths of 10, 12 babies tops!
That's all I got. I don't know what else to reference. I only saw the Echo show and they ain't even done with the second book yet.
You haven't read the books? They're so good!
Really? I heard they get kind of butt.
I mean, kinda, but there's still some good scenes.
You could just wait for the show to catch up, though, or that's fine.
What the hell are you people talking about?
I like how you can just hear someone hitting something from anywhere in the room.
I mean, yeah, because I guess to simulate it, they're hitting the table.
I think it's just a glitch. Either way.
No. I was just coming up with reasons.
The reason is it's a glitch they didn't bother to patch because who the fuck cares? You never sell anything interesting. Why can't you be like the Borderlands 3, Marcus, where every now and then you sell nothing but legendary weapons? God, me and Yin were playing Borderlands 3 around when they had like some form of event where they were dropping nothing but legendaries in the store, so we bought a bunch of legendary weapons. They were not as good as what you could get later on. Because I had a side playthrough of Borderlands 3 I was doing on Xbox to try to unlock Paragon ranks or whatever the fuck they were called. Lair of Infinite Agony.
If I die first? Oh.
You're trying to fall off a cliff.
Maybe. You ever just load up VR chat and then jump off a cliff? Like this. Oh. Damn it, we missed it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Something I noticed the first time, but I didn't really pick up on what I was seeing until Yin pointed it out.
Was it the second floor?
Yeah, there was something up there.
You can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
I'm sorry, I didn't think you guys would make it so far in one session. I hadn't planned this part in advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say...
Lily, downstairs, 6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
Go kill some wizards for me.
Alright, back to Flame Rock Refuge to turn in a quest. I just like that there was extra dialogue for beating up that douchebag. And then whatever the hell they were going on about. I don't think I've ever really watched Game of Thrones that much past season fucking 3? I don't know.
Wait, I just sat through a bunch of references I didn't understand. Can you at least reference something I know, please?
Oh, BKB, what's your favorite show?
That one with the rich duchesses, where they're trying to get married.
Oh my god, that show is so good. Okay, Mordecai, a stuffy aristocrat appears.
Okay.
Hello.
If you so wish, you may converse with him about etiquette.
My valet is having some trouble. I fear his limp from the war is impairing his ability to properly sort my coats.
Oh my god, this show sounds stupid.
I say, did you hear the lewd rumors about Lady Evelyn? Apparently, she touched a foreign diplomat directly on his wing wong.
Ah,
Wing
I remember
wong.
that episode. She totally did.
Last night, one of my servants inadvertently put too much salt on my chicken. The gall, the unmitigated gall.
Ugh, show's so good.
I know, right?
You guys are dorks.
Ah, we can't talk anymore. That's unfortunate.
Man, what a douche.
What's a douche?
You doing all right? How's the mission going?
How's the mission going?
Let me know if that mission's going all right.
We know if that mission's going alright.
You doing all right?
God, he keeps repeating. Oh, you're talking to him.
How's the mission going?
Pause that. Punch something. Okay, I can start leveling something else up now. What do I even want to level up? Improves shield capacity, increases all damage and bullet speeds with all gun types. Increases the duration of phase lock. After killing an enemy, you gain the ability to deflect enemy bullets, sending them flying towards nearby enemies. You take reduced damage from deflected bullets. Kinetic reflection only works with bullets. This effect lasts for a short time. So it's going to be absolutely useless in this DLC. Got it. But yeah, what do I want to work towards now? What tree do I want to go down? Your phase lock ability also pulls nearby enemy towards the original target.
I mean, if you're looking for a good tree, there's the one that the nest is on.
Increase your cooldown rate of your phase lock ability.
Pointedly fucking ignoring that. Wow.
Phase lock causes enemies to turn on their friend. We don't want that. Throw an orb of slag. I like that one's just magic missile. Replace your melee with a magic missile, essentially.
Yep. Even the good devs knew how fun this ability was.
That's before they made this ability. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
So work down the tree, I think. So okay, so let's see. Shield capacity, shield recharge, damage. Increase the duration of phase lock. I definitely want to work towards that. You have an enemy phase lock. This entire one's essentially healing. While you have an enemy phase lock, you can increase fire rate and damage of all gun types. Very useful. So, I think I will increase my damage normally, then go increase the duration of phase lock. Work my way down towards cooldown rate. Killing an enemy causes your shield to quickly regenerate and increases your reload speed. Yeah, I'll work down this one, but kinetic reflection isn't going to be useful. Because we're not fighting anyone with guns. And I don't think the bows count. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I've increased my projectile speed, so that's gonna be interesting. Alright, we need to head... Yeah, head back to the Infinite Agony. What time is it currently? 10:30. I was gonna do Destiny, but it's okay, wait. The plan was kind of a little bit of this, then into Destiny, but it's like, meh. Might as well work on trying to finish this.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you, we are close to the end. All that's pretty much left is the lair and then the final boss section.
Yeah. Might as well get pretty much most of it, if not all of it done. Just some DLCs, some of the missions. Which we could do with Yeen on her main character. All of them are above us. Okay. With the exception of, like, 2.
Yeah, so remember how I said I noticed something when we were falling down?
Yep.
I saw one.
Ah.
It was embedded in the wall. And there it is. There's one. Right here.
Hi there, Necron Dancer died. You look like a character from Darksiders.
Hey, I'm Simon, Wizard. Nice to meet you. I just cursed you. Don't be angry, though, because it's a good. You can talk to the dead. Like I said, pretty cool. In return for this gift, I need you to find my brother Edgar, visit the mass graves I dug, resurrect some bodies, and see if Edgar's one of them. Also, you can... You're welcome. Anyway, off with you.
Thank you.
Like, he's the kind of mage I aspire to be.
Just, yeah, sure, whatever, goodbye.
Alright, hit it. I'll grab the crumpet. Drink.
Are we sure those crumpets are edible? At least he didn't curse us with the Bane.
Here, have this gun I found. I bought it off of someone.
I love that it's subtitled.
I just tried to pop a healing rift. God damn.
What?
I don't know what that is.
You just
me some. Wait, he's. Oh no, he's healing you.
Yeah,
he's actually attacking you.
I'm just like, why are you lasering me? Like, I've never had Death Trap ever laser me when I was using him, but, like, that was weird.
I don't know what that laser, but I only see that particular laser attacking us. So I assume it might be like a heal beam or something.
No, that's supposed to be the fire laser. The one
He's done it to me, too.
Yeah.
Prefer I shoot him sometimes, so I'm not gonna hold it against him. Here, activate that. Okay, cool. There you go. There's a crumpet. Oh shit, it is that easy.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Me over here with this Merv of Doom.
What?
Merv of Doom.
Verb?
Merv of Doom.
Oh. I was about to say, I know a bird.
I like how my ability just cracks vases. Like, I just walked into a room, a bunch of vases broke, and I'm just like, what the hell? You know? Hammer time. I'm a terrifying force of nature. Unnatural nature. Every time a siren dies, there's a new siren that is born.
Like Banshee.
Because there's only like 7 sirens in the world in the universe at any one time.
Oh gee, a chest here. Oh, let me just...
There's 2 chests.
Uh-oh, Yeen.
What?
Yep, I was right. She was asleep.
No, she can join us now. There were 2 chests in one. There's another magic missile here if you want it.
Oh, is it a good one?
I don't know. Look through this mess.
No, it's actually worse.
And there's a class mod for the Necromancer right there.
Take it and look at it.
Another, that's for the Gunzerker. A second magic missile. That's one's for me. Two suspension, 1 to restoration. 1 to life tap. I like how I keep getting class mods using abilities that I don't... Oh wait, I will be using suspension. So at least that one kind of makes sense, because suspension's actually going to be one of the abilities I go towards. For the main reason of more phase lock duration. The problem is it's going to be 2 more levels before I can actually even get it.
I remember we got so fucking lost at this section. And this is one of the reasons.
Why? What, where?
Oh, here, because we didn't realize we were supposed to get... Or maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah, is Ian gonna join us?
I don't know, I leave that up to her.
Is it because... So, how did you get lost, exactly?
Oh, no. I was thinking of a different section.
Oh. That's death.
Oh, shit. I died.
Yeah.
I think it killed both of us. What are you doing?
Defense shrine. Let's look at the shrines.
There's no speed shrines.
Yeah. Resurrection magic is highly expensive. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do this. That isn't too difficult. Slightly inconvenient, sure, but not too difficult. And it's off. There we go, I've disabled it. You can walk through freely now. My cat is desperately trying to get comfortable. I just to feel him walking around in circles. What level were you when you beat the game, anyways? I'm assuming...
I rightly do not remember.
I'm gonna assume 18.
We were below 20, I know that.
So 18.
Probably, yeah.
So Yin could just come into this with our other character. If she were to rejoin. Throwing grenade! Explosions!
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Explosions! I've run out of grenades.
Dork.
I threw them all. I still have an exploding assault rifle, though. I got another grenade! Necromancer. Necro-deadmancer.
Witchcraft.
Oh, we both got the same line. 13.
Man, I've never gotten above a 17.
I got a 19. That's for Assassin. That's for me. And that's also for me. The other two are for you and Yin.
That was not a very good one for me.
Swapping weapons! You're having fun. You're having fun with that, aren't you?
I just like pulling out at random.
Okay, we've been that way. I know we've been that way because of the trap. We got the locked door and a bunch of staircases. Alright, up the stairs we go.
Where it starts to get a little confusing.
Temple of Misworship. Sim Sim Salabim? The fuck is that a reference to?
I like a fuck you.
That fire mage just threw a phoenix at me. Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble. Gazakazam? Trouble, trouble, toil, and rubble. We'll learn how to breathe.
There we go.
got like 1,000 customization items I should be using. I already have that, so you can have that. And I got 4 badass tokens to use. Elemental effect damage. Fire rate. Recoil reduction. Grenade damage.
Damn it, all these magic missiles are weaker somehow.
Possibly as the one we got from the Ludopult was at our level versus these guys, which have been below our level for the last 5 areas. Because the Ludopult will drop loot at our current level. So that's why it might have been weaker. That's why these are weaker, because the Ludopult's been dropping, you know, things that, you know, are appropriate to us. Well, these guys are dropping things that are like 2-3 levels below us.
Yeah.
Because they're 2-3 levels below us. By the way, is there anything else around here, or is this the only path? This is probably the only path.
If you go up, there's 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah.
So there's another one back here.
We should work our way towards the crumpet.
The crumpet.
It is very important. And always make sure to open everything, because you never know what's going to have iridium in it. Though, sitting at 136 of it, I'm not sure how relevant it is anymore. It's still pretty relevant. But I've managed to max out like 3 of my iridium things already.
Yeah. Hey, there's a gap in the world here.
Cool. It's a DLC made in like a few months, so I'm not entirely surprised.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that's gotta be like the first gap in textures I've ever seen.
I mean, I went under the map without much issue. By just following a path, and I'm like, oh, that's under the map.
Over here. Keep going.
No.
Go. Oh.
That skeleton died in 2 seconds.
Here, you deal with these guys. I'm gonna go back.
Sounds good.
And, we should have been activating a certain quest along the way.
Alright, you go do that.
And then the next step is in the room you're in.
Okay.
You won't enjoy this.
Alright, tink down.
I wonder why that does nothing.
Everything
like I said,
is dead.
Once we get to like certain points, this area is basically a labyrinth.
I figured out worse.
Like not even the map is much of a help.
That's why I don't really rely on it. I've already noticed that it can be useless at times. Cat's using my foot as a pillow.
Alright, you're near one of my corpse stashes. Just walk up and touch the bodies and you should revive. Edgar in there? Nah? Doesn't look like it. He'd be wearing a crown. I think these are just some bandits I ganked. Oh well, better re-kill them all.
Re-kill them all. Magic missile. I like how it gave me the text for that, even though I can't hear you saying it. I heard you throwing it, though. Like I said, the audio in this game can be weird.
Oh, when you find Edgar, you're not like bringing him back to me or anything. I just want to make sure he's dead. We were both courting this Duchess, she chose him, I got angry, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, when you do find him, put a bullet in it.
2 out of 20. Much better odds.
Fix. Those odds were so awful, apparently it spawned 1,000 suicide skeletons behind me. That's a mimic. It immediately died. I barely did anything and it died.
That is beautiful.
You'll regret that. I'm back, bitches.
I'm in the floor, bitches.
Badass in range.
Nobody in there but that troop of cookie scouts I accidentally ran over. No, in my defense, I wasn't.
Give up. Hold it right there.
I like how I'm just adding more chaos to the chaos that's going on in this room.
Do I need to come over there?
I'll be fine.
Did you plant the sword? You did.
Yep.
That was a mistake to do without me.
I'm doing fine. There was already chaos going in here. I decided to add a little more.
Oh no, no. What I mean is, it has, given that I was still fighting those guys a little bit, it had a chance to crash the server. Or to crash the game. Because that's what happened when I was with Ying.
Your guys were...
But no. So I was remember, they respawned after a while, so I was fighting some guys.
Yeah.
And the sheer amount of enemies. It is possible to overload it, and this is the only area where it's happened.
Both of you or just Yin? Or one of you?
I think it was just me.
Okay.
I don't actually remember if she crashed.
Keep in mind,
I see how it is.
Both me and Yin have decently good computers.
Yeah, I have a decent computer as well, but this is a fucking decade-old game.
This decade-old game also runs poorly at times on just about anything.
Come on, Edgar, where are you? See, this is why you never get drunk before a murder. I definitely burned his house down, but I can't remember if I locked him inside first. So irritating.
Again, I like this necromancer. Base McShoot, why are you here? Okay, this guy again. Let him talk.
Just wait, don't shoot him yet.
I'm not shooting him.
Alright, you're free.
I noticed you haven't shot me in the face! Curious as to why! Maybe you're weighing the moral pros and cons, but let me assure you that thank you!
Apparently we hit him in the chest on accident. Or did we? Yeah, that's just a guy from the well, that was I like how they decided, you know what, we're gonna bring that quest too from the main game and add it to the standalone expansion. Like, what do you really gain from it other than the hilarious shoot me in the face guy?
An interesting little pause in the middle of the dungeon that kind of breaks up the monotony.
Fair. He at least fits in. Though it does somewhat sound out of place. He's like, everyone's been talking all proper and formal, and then this guy sounds like a character out of Borderlands 2. Then again, I guess the orcs do as well. It's funny that the orcs sound like the bandits when Hyperion's whole thing was trying to murder all the bandit tribes.
I always find it interesting that we can't go that way. That he was technically aligned with them, but also the knights, even though they fight each other.
Yeah.
I hope he likes spiders.
It's like, Handsome Jack would also have the, you know, the bandit tribes fight each other as well. He'd work with them to get where he was going. Grenade! It was empty.
Throwing grenade! This will close it down!
Grenades everywhere! Grenades for everyone! If it's grenadable, it's been grenaded.
Oh, this guy.
Forgot to say the magic word. Magic missile.
Yeah. You have your fucking whatever knife. I have this.
Grenades everywhere.
Trickster's knife or whatever.
My grenade is essentially Trickster's knife. With more explosives. Is everything dead? the crumpet's in this room, isn't it? Yep. Go get it.
Where is it?
Over there.
Wait, before I do, check for an elevator. I think there's one in this area.
Let me just kill this last seer. I'm looking at anything and everything that has a green on it.
Nothing?
Not yet.
Check the side you're on right now, or there might be a level up and then...
I found it.
Okay, sweet. Bring it down.
Alright, 1 second. I just brought it up to make sure it works. There we go. I sent it back down.
Oh wait, there's a cult mark here.
Not really worth the effort for me to go back down there, just to lose track of where the elevator is. Other way. Get the crumpet.
Wait, you like the salad? Why is that a problem?
You know who likes the taste of salads? Adults! I don't want to be an adult.
Tina, you're talking to 3 grown people who just collected a bunch of imaginary crumpets because they thought it'd be fun. There's no such thing as adulthood.
You know what, girl? You make a good point. You get to live. For now. Turn the quest into Ellie and I'll give y'all some XP.
Hurry.
No.
You're nearly there.
I'm gonna take my sweet time. Let me guess. The queen is Angel.
No. There's a reason I don't know who Angel is.
Well, neither would the queen. Probably would also not be named Angel.
This is true.
Yeah, like Angel was a siren whose ability was pretty much to talk to you from, like, pretty much anywhere in the world.
Ready?
Almost. I was just robbing some quartz. I'm ready whenever. I just love that this guy has just killed like thousands of people and he's having us go through everyone he's killed just to try to find his brother. And also how we've not talked to any of the corpses so far.
Well, none of them have been the right guy.
But like, we're supposed to be able to talk to the dead and we haven't been talking to any of them.
That is true. I mean, maybe we're talking to the necromancer.
Well, we were able to talk to him before he gave us the ability.
Well, maybe these guys just don't have anything to say to us.
You know what? I just realized I was sitting on his grave the whole time. My bad. Come back and we'll re-kill him together.
If you're on his grave, why don't you just accept that he's dead? Whatever. We gotta go back down and murder the dude again. There's a way down. I think. Actually, he's just right here. Okay.
His body's right over there. Could you revive him?
All right. This is one of those. We'll side with somebody, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're not gonna side with someone who just called you Vault Bro, are you? Shoot this muscly.
And no, I can tell you, I killed Simon last time. So let's kill. You wanna kill the brother?
Let's kill Edgar. Simon is relatable. Edgar is annoying.
Not cool, bro.
I took the liberty of removing that curse from you. Didn't mention it before, but it would have killed you in a week if I hadn't.
Okay then.
There you go.
You get a shotgun.
I really wish gambling wasn't so enjoyable.
18.
Huh? Pretty high.
Whoa.
Crash.
Ooh. This one's better than I got.
I still haven't gotten an assault rifle that's better than this thing. This has double the fire rate, but it doesn't do as much damage. At least gear score doesn't exist in this game. Because I can say it's a thing in Borderlands 3. And it's relevant, unfortunately. So Simon pretty much had a backup plan. It's like, yeah, if you killed him, then you'd be dead in a week. So there you go.
He did curse it.
Yep. He's like, yeah, no, the curse is fine. But it's like, oh yeah, if I didn't remove it, you'd be dead in a week. You should have led with the line.
Should have read the fine print on the curse.
He's like, oh no, it's perfectly fine. Like, I feel like we'd be better off if he'd probably be better off if he told us that the curse would kill us in a week. So it would be less likely that we'd have killed him.
Exactly. I mean, it's not much of a threat if you don't know that you're being threatened.
Yep.
And then Roland appeared to kick some butts.
Nice shot.
Tina, stop it! I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
Kind of sounds like Angel.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable cleric station.
SMG damage. Wow.
But they are cheap.
Wholesale. I know a boss fight arena when I see one, so I'm gonna wait.
Welcome to Ye Old Bulletin Podium.
Numbers, math, math,
I shall see you soon.
Numbers, math, math, math. That's what your character just said while looking through the menus. I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. Are you alive, Smeagol?
Mm-hmm.
Are we good to go?
Give me a sec.
I will gently punt this cat. He's very happy to be punted right now. He's fallen asleep on my foot.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
Ready to free the prisoner?
Yep. Oh, this is where Roland died. And Angel. What? This looks exactly like it. And this is Angel.
Oh, for the love of...
20! I punch her!
Brick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Fine.
I'll talk to the prisoner.
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
Alright. Release Angel.
Finally. I am free to wreak my vengeance upon the world! Starting with you!
I told you we should have punched her! I told you!
Oh, yeah. Probably should have mentioned I kind of only dropped you in my dungeon so that you'd do exactly what you just did, so... Have fun getting killed by my freak-ass daughter, I guess.
There's something to this boss that makes it much harder than it needs to be. Don't you me?
I don't think we had... yeah, we had to fight Angel originally. So yeah, this is... yeah, they pretty much just... so Tiny Tina pretty much just made the place where we fought, you know... where all of this happened again. But with spiders and D&D. Okay. So Roland's about to die again. Good to know.
Got some for ya.
Ow.
I think she's projecting a little bit.
Yeah. I'm just like, this looks like the arena where Roland died. And also Angel. And oh hey, it's Angel.
I mean, we all have ways of processing our trauma. This is a way.
Angel was definitely not evil, but Angel also did betray us in a way. Ow. All the spiders crawling on the floor too.
I don't know why she has the shield up. She shouldn't.
Fine, just come on up. For real this time. I'm unlocking the elevator.
Did we really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that? She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
Yeah.
What? Nah, man. Sorcerer's daughter's the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
Projection.
Yep. She takes it out on, you know, Angel there. What happened to Roland? Even though Angel was doing her best to help us, even though, you know, she entirely couldn't and also betrayed us at one point. We'll get to that when we get to Borderlands 2. Either way. Again, it's like we should have played the Borderlands 2 first, but we'll not worry about
If I end up
that.
getting whites, I might actually punch something.
16.
That is lovely.
Almost 20. That's even possible. Might just not be possible.
Dragon's Keep.
Oh, yes. You made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as your torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Player hit the game.
Can we fast travel back to the town?
Yes.
Okay, I'm guessing we have to go up first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, did you think it would be that easy?
No.
kill the queen before we even had a chance to save her, would you, Tina?
I told you.
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go through my inventory real quick and sell a bunch of stuff. Tidor. I like how you're causing the game to just, like, lag.
This is the guy who's throwing non-stop multi-grenades.
That's the point at this point. Booyah!
Who's next? Explosives! That was something.
The frame rate is like 2 right now. All of that stuff just fell through the fucking floor. All of the stuff that one guy dropped just went through the floor. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel out of this location real quick. So the game's frame rate calms the fuck down. As much as I enjoy an FPS of 2, I don't need the Borderlands 2 on my original laptop experience again. And not the one that I had previous, the one that I replaced recently. The one that I replaced with the one that I had previously. Which had an AMD GPU that was 3,000 years old.
Huh?
Oh, where did you go?
Uh-oh.
I guess your game crashed again.
No, I'm still here.
I guess my game crashed you out. It said Spiegel had left your struggle.
I've abandoned you.
You know what I love about this village? Not as much nothing.
Oh my god, I just had the best idea! Crumbled chocolate chip cookies over salad.
Whatever floats your boat, kid.
I like the sound of that.
I don't think chocolate would really work on a salad.
I'd try it.
You'd try it and you'd regret it. It's like the time I happily served my mom chocolate-flavored water.
Admiral Ass Kick. Well, I am Admiral Ass Kick now. Maliwan. Doll. Bandit Incineration. Bandit Ore Paint. I like how Blackest Night actually isn't complete black. Like, what is the point of calling it Blackest Night if it ain't black and black at all? Cardinal sin. Either way. Looks like we're out of quests.
What's up?
I said, looks like we're out of quests. Let's go beat up the sorcerer.
Bold of you to assume there aren't more quests.
I am well aware there's more quests after we beat the game, because that's how all the expansions in the first game worked. You beat the expansion, you got some extra quests.
Please, take your time.
You fool.
No rush.
You fool.
Ready to go?
We're not going anywhere. I have a quest for you.
I will burn your house down. That's the quest.
Please, take your time.
I have no house.
Ready to go?
I'll burn your internship down.
Please, take your time.
Please do. Then I'll have an excuse not to go.
Please, take your time. Ready to go? No rush.
I like how there's just the normal Borderlands 2 map, and then below it is
Please,
this.
take your time. Ready when you are.
Calm down, Evis.
No rush. Ready when you are. Oh hey, he's selling a skin.
Thanks for the gold. Good coins for bullets, whatever coins.
Oh,
I should
you
go
wanted the time to use it.
What?
You can pop your skeleton key.
It's whatever.
Hmm?
Let's use it, sure. Kind of. Oh, I don't need 2 shotguns, so.
This world will remain in darkness.
That grenade sucks. And that class mod is for the fucking psycho. Amazing! I could get more keys, it's not like it matters, but all of that was useless. Except maybe the pistol that shoots corrosive damage, but beyond that, all of that was kind of useless.
The crystals. I must.
I must have crystals! He's selling a bunch of seekers. And an extra shot chance of 19%. That's actually a decent amount of shot chance. I think I'll grab this.
Serve you well.
Next? Oh.
So what does this do?
Hmm?
Very slow fire rate, does 500 damage. Hmm.
We meet again, Vault Hunter.
I'm literally one off of being able to buy the 19% shot. Let me max out that. Max out that.
Holy crap! Somebody actually paid for that. Take it and go. Displeasure don't come back now.
Let's see if I can get another crystal real quick. And also just try out this gun.
And if you want that, you can probably just go straight to the forest and then hit a pixie. Next. Are you awake, next?
The rockets are seeking and they do a ridiculous amount of damage. You know what? You can have this. Come over here. I've given you a gun. Smeagol! Get over here. There's a gun on the floor. You want it.
Whatever happens, stay out of the sorcerer's dungeon.
What's up? I'm sending someone to bed.
Gun. On the floor. What? You want.
God damn it, of course you get one as well.
I've had... No, it's the same one. But... I didn't get another one. I just bought something that was 10 times better than it. From the
crystal shop?
Yeah.
I didn't think he sold anything worthwhile.
He sold a version of that doesn't have the extra explosions, but it does 500 damage and locks on to a target. It essentially is one-shotting all these archers over here.
Well, having to buy something from the inscription guy.
Yeah, I want to buy the artifact that has 20%. A 20% chance of, you know, firing a second shot. The problem is I'm missing a grand total of 1 gem.
I went ahead and picked that up.
The what?
The artifact.
Ah. Wanna give it to me?
No.
Sorry, I won't be able to. Okay. I know how these shops work, so it's like, that'll be gone now. Essentially, first come, first serve with the shops. Yep, it's sold out. For another 7 minutes. Yep, that's how the shops work.
Well, here, I can give it to you, actually. Here.
Only if you want to.
Well, here's the thing. I think with the thing you've got, the rocket launcher,
yeah,
you can get more use out of it than I can.
I gave you one of the guns I was using it with, but yeah. Probably.
So that one's a 19% chance, but close enough.
Yeah, essentially. You can see me firing 2 shots every now and then.
I've spotted help.
This RPG will just be a lot more useful than the, Well, I like the one that I handed you. This one will be so much more useful because it just does more damage outright. And the double shot chance help. And it also locks on, so I can hit moving targets, like, say, the dragons. By the way, we ready to go? Okay. Like I said, that guy, all of his weapons in one way or another are useful. Especially the slag shock.
Okay, let me tell you something. Every time we visited him, his weapons were always subpar. Like, they were levels below us, or, you know, particularly weak. I'm wondering if something's different about our playthrough.
This is levels below me, but it does 500 damage per shot.
Yeah, as in, we visited there just before we went to fight Handsome Jack. Well, I guess just this entire area. And no, it was absolutely not worth it. Probably should have. Actually, before we get to the boss fight, I need to go back.
Okay. Explosions!
A Hyperion weapon? Oh, it's Malawan. It's got the Hyperion stabilizers on it.
Yeah, there's people who can identify the weapons in this game. Like, the various parts that guns will spawn with, and they're like, yeah, that version's terrible. I'm like, how are you doing that? Like, how do you know how it's good or bad just based on the look of the gun?
Ah, here's the Seraph crystal we need.
I just leveled up.
May the hammer of judgment strike true.
May the hammer of judgment strike too. Oh.
Hey, quick update. I got bored. I'm not gonna lie. I ordered my men to kill the queen anyway. They're probably using her head as a soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Damn it, we better hurry.
You need to go back? Or you wanna just...
I'll let you know when we need to go back.
I thought you needed to go back.
I need to go back, yeah. At some point.
Okay.
I'm watching a documentary in the background.
Okay. That's for the Necromancer, Commando, Assassin, me.
Alright, now we should probably.
Alright, go back.
So, you made it at last.
Oh shit.
Well, you're a bit too
What?
late to save your precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Oh,
Here it is, the big
not gonna worry about
boss.
it now.
Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because
Time
he's...
for a boo fight!
Alright. He's one level above us. It's like the only thing that's been any level above us so far.
And some of the sorcerers were.
Are they?
Look out, he's moving.
Let's do that again sometime.
Alright. Alright. Ow. Down he goes again.
Harsh. I'll tell you, the dragons respawn if we kill them all.
Okay.
And they don't stop.
That's fine.
So just leave one alive if need be.
I don't care.
You will.
There we go. Booyah.
You've done it! The handsome sorcerer is dead! And guess who showed up to celebrate? Everyone's favorite invincible knight, Roland!
That's enough, Tina.
You did it. We've won.
And Roland showed up and he was really happy and everyone lived forever and it was great at the end.
Enough! You can't just deny what Jack did to Roland.
Can't hear you.
She's right, Tina.
So you want to do some side quests or?
You need to accept it. Roland is dead.
I know! But it's my story! And...
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah, keep going. I actually want to know how the story is.
Thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal spell hurtled toward the oblivious knight, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight, a miracle is exactly what he got.
Bloodwing. I was right, it's Bloodwing.
Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm
Well, to be
looking for
fair,
some
we did
feedback.
say that when you were in the call.
Where we killed it.
I mean, I know Bloodwing from like 5 miles away because I played Borderlands 1.
I guess.
Don't forget though, the queen is still trapped in her cell. As you step over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who tried to murder their queen, you know you've come to the right place. For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history? But Stallion!
I guess it makes sense that it was Butt Stallion. With all the, like, fucking crystals everywhere.
Yeah, which I now know were shit.
I don't know why I'm
Oh.
surprised.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Is beautiful.
With the queen safe, she can finally cast her magic spell and bring light back to the world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better feed her some.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Wait, talk to her first. Oh.
I did. I talked to her.
Plop of her beautiful hooves and a whip of her fine-ass hair, Queen Butt Stallion brought light back to the kingdom once and for all.
And a nice little detail, you can see the town from here.
Yee.
I always love that you could see, you know, where you're going and where you've been.
So, what did you guys think?
That was really good, Tina.
Hell yeah.
That was honestly...
I was right about it being Tina just trying to cope with everything.
That spy just coughed up the access codes to the Hyperion moon base. Anybody feel like blowing up a space station?
Hell yes, I do!
And so the Vault Hunters and their little psychopath headed back into the wasteland. Back, once again, into the world of blood and insanity they'd taken an all too brief vacation from.
Statue of Roland. And a statue of Bloodwing.
And in the days to come,
Like how
they'd
Bloodwing's
think
bigger.
of their fallen friends. Of the
Bloodwing was
adventures
mutated in its last, in their last days.
And they'd remember that no matter how bad things got, they were never truly alone so long as they had each other.
I love you guys.
Then Claptrap said something stupid and ruined everything.
Sounds about right, yep. And this music is copyrighted.
Oh, shit, skip.
Great job. You defeated the sorcerer and brought light back to the world. Sounds like you deserve a rest. Don't worry about the queen. I'll lead her back to town myself.
No. Are we done? We can't be done.
Hell nah! You got tons of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time in the world.
Man, I want a tower like this. What do I have to do for one of these? I guess steal it.
Well, we did just steal one.
This is true. Can I have this one? You don't need a tower for anything, right?
Sure. I crush towers anyways.
Why? Not this tower, I want it.
Man, Tiny Tina is the coolest person ever. I'll never forget the adventures we had.
Oh.
I'll never forget the time Tina and I took down General Rancid together. I killed his guards while she fed him the grenade. Good times. I'll always be here for you. If you ask me why I'm called the White Knight, I may punch you in the throat. Hey, that's just a fair warning.
All of this hurts in one way or another.
Tina and I took down General Rancid together. I killed his guards while she fed him.
Yeah.
Like, I played the hell out of Borderlands 1. He was my character, so...
You know, it's nice hearing that from someone. I'll always be here for you.
E. Undiscovered quest in the Lair of Infinite Agony. 3 undiscovered quests in Flame Rock. Let's go to Flame Rock. Grab the 3 in Flame Rock, and then we could grab the 1 in Infinite Agony. Oh, they respawned. So, the 1 in Infinite Agony, 3 in Flame Rock. Let's see what the hell there are in Flame Rock.
I know what one of them is.
Knowing this game, one of these quests is going to require 4 people, or 3 at minimum.
I won't let the sorcerer enslave me. I'll die first.
Hey, sugar.
Find the Medallion Temple.
I have 2 words for you. Magic slaughter. I've also got 24 more words.
Murderlin.
An old pal of mine named Murderlin the Wizard runs one of my circles.
You know what I love about
Go
this
find him.
Oh, good.
Not as much knocking.
Circle of Slaughter's back. Oh, it's the Queen.
But Stallion wants you to pet her.
How are we supposed to pet her?
Slap her on the badonkadonk. Duh.
Okay.
I pet the pretty pony.
Roll to see if she loves it. She loves it.
Perfect.
You are the prettiest pony.
Uh-oh. It looks like Butt Stallion is hungry.
Counting on
What should we feed her?
She's a glamorous queen made of diamonds, Lily of the Valley. You feed her the finer things in life, like iridium. Butt Stallion leaves you a present. It smells of rainbows and summer days.
Ew.
So if we just keep feeding her valuables, she'll poop out loot? That's what you're saying?
Hi, so this.
You're a weird kid.
Hey. Hey, Mordecai. Hey, hey. Love you.
Don't be weird.
Feed. Feed. Feed.
Green.
No, that's a rifle. How good is that?
It's all green. God, girls gotta eat. Oh, hello.
Hits her up.
She didn't do anything that time. Iridium. Blue.
Huh.
The shotgun.
Actually better. Oh, that's a shotgun. Never mind.
I mean, shotguns are always good. Especially explosive ones. Now. Well, that was mildly entertaining. X-Quest. One from Torg.
Yeah. There you go.
This world.
All right, let's go try it. Yeah, raid boss, Cromerax. The first game made Cromerax, which was a thing you require. The only boss in the entire game that required you had like 3 other people, or 2 controllers, because you could glitch it out, and it was hilarious. Either way, since then they've been doing this a lot.
So we should probably, I mean, we'll need Yin at least. Do we need a 4th person?
Depends. Sometimes. Cromerax could be beaten by 1 person with a little bit of fuss. But that was always difficult. Because Cromerax was like 10 levels over the max level of Borderlands 1. Either way, where is... It's in the Lair of Infinite Agony, which we need to go to anyways. Alright, let's get a trial and error of this boss.
Oh.
Because I have no idea what the hell we're gonna fight. Really sick-ass build and strength to kill it.
I'll poke Yin if she's still on.
Yep. We can poke Ian, and then we can poke this boss and see what the hell happens. There's also another quest around here, and I'm just like, where is it? And before you need to be max level to fight the thing. What did it say the level was? 17. Okay, so it's not max level like Cromerax.
Oh, Yin said she might be interested.
Okay.
She's gonna grab a snack. I should probably grab a snack.
You grab a snack, I'm gonna go punch the raid boss.
I said probably. I'm not actually going to.
Okay.
What is this door open? Oh, it's a...
Why did I just hear an Xbox noise?
Hey.
Oh, it's
Hi.
Mav. Hi.
Hi, man.
So, listen. I'm at the point where I am practically begging people to play this game for me. So much to the point where I'm willing to pay people.
What?
To get the game. It
what?
is. You guys like D&D, yes?
It's Celasta, isn't it?
Yes, dude. I have tried so fucking hard to find people to play this game with. But I swear to God, I cannot do it.
Please stop.
I think. Go ahead. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah.
It's really good game.
I'm sure it is.
Would either of you be interested in playing?
I'll need to check it out first, but I'll let you know.
Okay. Smeagol. If he
I
is
would
down, with you.
like to play it. I'm just not sure if I can.
Would he? I could get it for you. I'll buy it
That's
for you.
not the concern, Matt.
Okay.
I can't go into the concern. Where are we going?
I'm figuring it out.
You're good, just poking around and asking. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
See you around.
I think I found it. Chamber of Woe.
Whoa.
You gotta cough up some iridium to fight the raid boss.
Do you have 20 iridium?
Yeah.
Alright, go put it on the thing.
How much do you have?
None.
Where did it all go?
I've been spending it on inventory upgrades.
Oh, it's this thing. You want to know something? I
What?
literally was like, this seems out of place. I wonder what this is for.
All right.
Spending all my iridium on the off chance we can beat this with 2 people.
We didn't really need to do this. We didn't even need to bring this up. We could have just fallen back down.
Yeah. I just assume it's there for posterity. Well, let's wait for Yin before we go in.
Hello.
Oh, the Winged Storm. Yeah.
Huh?
It's a raid boss. We're gonna do a Borderlands raid.
Cromerax, the original
Wait,
raid.
no.
Why did you go back on that?
Why did you send it up?
Because I felt like it.
Look, I'm like a cat. You can't expect me to follow normal thoughts and, I don't know, prayers.
I wonder if it crushes you. The question that we'll probably not answer. Because the answer is yes, most assuredly. I mean, we could just enter this location. I'm sure it's fine. It's its own location. It should just have a respawn point.
Well, yeah, but also I don't want to risk like a time limit or anything like that.
Fair.
Oh no, Evis. That does kill people. No. We're gonna wear out that mechanistry.
Mechanistry?
Yeah. It's like circuitry, but not.
God rays. Yeah, I spent. Like I said, I spent all my iridium just upgrading shit. Mainly.
What do you mean upgrading?
All of my inventory and ammo stuff. So I don't run out of ammo. You know? It's what you should be doing with iridium.
I've upgraded the equipment I need, although I did forget to upgrade my
shit, wait,
SMG.
No, stop. No.
What happened?
Wrong character.
Yeah, bring the character you beat the game with.
There we go.
You trying to tell me something?
I'm putting corrosion on the floor. Look at it. Look at that puddle. Causing the game to lag down to like 2 FPS.
What am I hearing?
Yin's here, we can go through the door. Or are you ready? Are we ready? No? Yes? Aardvark?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know what this is.
Neither do I. I only know Cromerax in the first game.
Oh shit, that's a cool looking arena.
Probably.
Technically we're supposed to have 4 people, but...
Give or take, yeah. But hey, you get all the resources you possibly need. Like all of the ammo. Maybe a gun that might be useful.
Oh god, everything he's selling here is better than what I have.
Yeah, because it's all the level, because this area is to our level.
Yeah.
Because the raid boss, from what I remember from Cromerax again was 5 levels ahead of everyone. Cromerax was 5 levels above the max, and you couldn't fight him without like either 3 people or infinite cheese. Essentially, the cheese was you needed 2 controllers to split screen it. You had one person standing in an area where he was aggroed, and then you had the other person trying to kill him.
Okay. I like how there's a new U station there as well.
Yep.
I guess I'm ready. Ready as I can be.
Yeah, just so you can, you know, the new you, just in case you want to change your build. Because, of course, raid bosses kind of require their own special build.
You paid your dues. Now get ready for the showdown. I usually play a loud-ass guitar solo here, but I don't want to break your concentration, so I'll just do it real quiet.
Oh my god.
I can't wait until we get to Torg's DLC in Borderlands 2.
Summon dragons.
I don't think I was expecting us to run through a town first. And they would just put us in.
Promarax was just a side area in the original game that you just opened up and it's like, oh, there he is. Well, this looks appealing.
Oh, here comes Safi Jiva.
Meagle's over here exploring and we're just down here.
Wow, imagine wanting to explore these cool ruins.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun,
So we got... Alright, press the button. We got Destiny 2 raid boss. Alright, what the hell is going to happen? We also got a bunch of... Oop, I don't like the way the floor just changed.
Oh my god.
Oh
shit. I just saw Evis get...
has skulls?
Yes, again, like I said, they're high level above us.
Did we level up before we come here?
They are gonna be a level above us all times.
Whoa.
I'm dying. I need help.
If I could move, get away from me.
I'm already dead. Just don't die. I might be able to come back.
I mean, I'm at 57. No. 57 health.
How do you get back?
Indeed.
Stop shooting at me. I'm already dead.
Oh no, you're locked out. You can't enter the area.
Okay, I'll die then.
Once you're dead, you're locked out of it.
So I give up.
Hold the E.
Okay.
So we chipped the thing off of it. Kettle Dogwood. How you doing, Kettle?
Hello there.
I like they were doing the cat noise. You know, the thing. But yeah, welcome to raid bosses in Borderlands. They are 5 levels ahead of you, and they are evil.
Okay, forget what I said. This isn't Safi Jiva, this is fucking Fatalis.
This is...
Y'all ever fight? Well, you fight Fatalis yet?
No.
You haven't fought Fatalis yet. Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Come to where I am.
I hear it's very difficult, so... What?
Come over to me.
Here's the thing, though. The first time you fight Fatalis, up to a point, you're going to have to do it solo. Which is what we...
Frying pan?
Look around the frying pan.
What, all these? Or...
Unusable chests. Like 50 of them. I guess we'll get access to it when we beat up the boss.
So are these things guaranteed to be, what, 3, 4 levels above us?
The bosses are, yeah. No matter what, the bosses are going to be 4 levels above us to make sure, you know, we bring enough people to kill them. So do we want to try that one more time now that we kind of know what we're in for?
I guess.
Oh yes, they love the smell of fear.
Yes, I love this stuff.
We've also got these, you know, these shrines about that we could use.
There's an ammo. There's 2 ammo shrines and a damage shrine.
Yeah, I'll take the damage shrine as soon as we start the thing up.
All right, hit it. I can hit it. There's got to be some kind of trick to it. I don't know.
Someone gonna activate the thing or what?
No, we need to be closer.
Oh.
I was gonna say I don't have the option to hit it, otherwise I would have.
And someone took the damage shrine already?
What? Oh, I forgot.
Oh, only one person can use that?
Yep.
I guess so.
It's gone.
Oops. Well, it already wore off.
Good job there. That's why I was waiting. God, that hits so hard.
I know.
And there are 4 dragons.
Ow.
Watch the floor.
Floor?
The floor's on fire in certain spots. Oh, shit.
Hell. I might be gone.
I thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Now would be a good time to have that revive ability that I currently don't have.
Here, I'm shifting back to the damage shrine. But I'm gonna probably die.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
Run!
What? I got a second wind. What the fuck?
Means I got you back up.
Oh, that means okay. Hang on, the incinerator's doing something, I think.
Yeah, it's lighting the floor. He's the one making the fire floor. God, this would be a good time for transfusion grenades.
I'm gonna run around and just heal up if I can. Oh, Jesus.
No.
What?
No.
We're barely doing any damage to them.
No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this.
Look at the amount of damage we're doing to the incinerator. We managed to take off a, like, 1/100th of their health.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing this.
I'm looking up to see what this strategy is.
Probably slag, and more slag.
Adaptive shields are definitely helpful. Defensive relics, transfusion effects, rocket launchers.
No one's surprised there.
Are not a good idea.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a defense shrine, not an attack shrine. What? I could have sworn that was an attack shrine.
It was. One of them might be a defense shrine. Ammo defense attack, possibly. Meagle is pondering.
So the primary target should be Hilia, because they heal the other dragons.
Oh. Okay.
How
much health do they have? God.
Boy. Incinerator should be the 3rd and last target.
There are 4 of them.
3rd or last target.
Okay.
Let's see. Apparently a Gunzerker is what you really want here.
So no one's surprised. They regen ammo and health when they're in their ultimate.
Sirens are, yes, very helpful here.
As expected.
Commandos should have Necromancer. It's highly to make sure are put into damage skills. What? Anarchy's fucking useless.
Yes! That's kind of the problem. A lot of necromancer skills are useless.
Well, this one specifically says especially anarchy. Killing an enemy or
Oh no, anarchy skills. You mean the anarchy skills? Anarchy skills are useful as shit. Because you do more and more damage. And it doesn't have a limit to the amount of stacks it gets.
Okay, that might be good.
Anarchy just stacks up, like, ridiculously high to the point of you can one-shot with everything. I like how we're getting this dialogue again.
What?
Because that's the first time you've interacted with the customization station. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this at this moment in time.
I'm down to give it one more shot.
Okay. But yeah, anarchy is ridiculously useful. Ugh. I was like, wait, anarchy? I'm like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've used anarchy all the time. It makes the necromancer attacks ridiculously powerful. Like, I've one-shot badasses using it. Like, at-level badasses. I have also been turned into a potato. This is okay. Shotgun. We need to deal with the healing dragon.
Yeah.
So which one was that? The blue?
Eliant. I can probably point him out. I saw him from time to time. I just don't remember.
I think he might be either the blue or the green.
We were barely doing any damage, so. But I get why the siren's useful, in particular with the ability to revive people. My current problem is I haven't spec'd into that skill. I could spec into it. You know what? For this moment, I'll spec into it. Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to Cleric Zed's Health Emporium. Magic's magic. Nothing like a gun at your side.
Not that would do much good, but...
You constantly regenerate health. The lower your current health, the more powerful the regeneration. While you have an enemy phase lock, you and your friends regen health. The problem, of course, is we're not phase locking anything.
Why not?
Because we can't phase lock a boss.
Oh, yeah.
Magic's magic. Nothing like a gun at your side.
Evis, how are you missing a chunk of health already when we haven't even fought anything?
Because I've been upgrading stuff. I've upgraded my health.
Oh.
One of the upgrades I've spec'd into was my health.
Alright, I've spec'd into defensive traits and stuff.
And you made sure to equip Anarchy.
Yeah. And so with the, let's see, with my rocket torpedo, should have to reload more often.
Alright.
I'm ready when you are. I mean, this seems rough. Yeah, and it would increase in difficulty with 4 people. Is what I don't get.
It would be impossible with 1. That's kind of point. But it increases difficulty, but it also be easier, because the more people you have, the easier it is to revive others.
That is true. They focus on you one person less.
Alright, I've spec'd into to weird skills, and I could also res people with my ultimate again. So as long as I'm not dying... You know how overpowered this would be with 3 sirens? Because essentially, they could... Or just even 2 sirens, because they could just res each other.
I'm looking at the information I've got here. So we don't want to attack any of them that we don't want to land.
Okay. So we definitely don't want the fire guy to land. That's the thing. So don't hit the fire dude. The fire...
We focus...
Yeah. We focus healing.
Yeah, let me check something.
This is like a Destiny raid boss when you think about it. Like all of the strategy and the how you want to fight them. So we focus down healing, and then we get to the others. The fire one will be third. Or last.
Ready?
Ready. Let's go.
Okay.
So we need to find healing and then focus that douchebag down.
Mm-hmm. So healing, I want to say that's the green one.
Yeah, it should be. No, it isn't.
Healeth is the arc one.
Alright, I fired at Healeth. Got him to land.
Yeah, so that's a healing. That's healing right there. I think that's what they use their abilities when they're on the ground. I think.
Oh, he stunned me. Ow.
Trying to focus on his head because that's where the crits are. Oh god.
He focused me down like hell. We are not doing enough damage to these guys for us to Like, this is going to take forever. No matter what.
Gone for you.
Yeah. I'm out of the fight now.
Yeah, we're just not doing enough damage at all.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll come back another day.
Yeah, we need
this toenail. That's all we did.
I can't revive Yin through a wall. Unfortunately. You can try. You can continue trying.
Yeah, that's fine.
See how far you get.
I already jumped off.
Yeah, we are not doing enough. As much as that would be nice and all, we are not prepared for that.
Yeah. Even the new U unit sounds tired.
That sounds like it hurt. Increase your chance to cause elemental effect chance. I don't think that matters. Magazine size seems more useful. Let's see. The ricochet to other enemies. Not sure how useful that is. Your melee attack deals fire damage. Additionally, when your shield's depleted, you create a fiery explosion. So, by default, I have a Nova. Or I could do the chance of ricochet.
Ooh, okay, and here's the thing. If, so, Incinerator, if he lands 7 times, he burns the entire arena.
Okay. So that's pretty much a wipe then.
Yeah. So that's the reason we take him down last.
Yeah, we were screwed trying that no matter what.
Oh, and oh shit.
What?
Boost increases the level of the other dragons every time it lands. Brood will spawn basilisks. So he'd be a useful one. We'd want him to land because when we get kills, you know, we can heal.
I'm resetting my trees again.
Although they do cause corrosive. Yeah, so if we can, it might be worth getting Brood to land once or twice.
Yeah, they're killing. Well, an enemy is phase locked. Let's see. What do I wanna work towards? Deal increased damage. Yeah, that'll be useful. No matter what, that's useful.
I'm looking at guides from 9 years ago.
Isn't it great?
So the recommended order to kill is Boost,
Unsurprising.
Helianth, Brood, and Incinerator. Let's see. Incinerator doesn't have any special abilities. Helianth will heal. Boost needs to go immediately because he will level up his fellow dragons. This leveling up process has no limits.
What? I didn't realize I got this, skin. Pandora Chainmail Massacre.
Here's an interesting one. Some people recommend doing Boost last. Because if you don't attack him at all, he doesn't level anybody up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd say, yeah, Boost last. So, Helianth first, then Brood, then Incinerator, then Boost. And, wouldn't you know it, Necromancer is not recommended here.
Unsurprising. Yeah, it's kind of the sad thing about this game. It's like Necromancer and Axton get the shaft so hard.
Oh. Well, fuck. Time to start a new character. No, I'm not doing that. So brilliant. I've got to use something that doesn't involve my special abilities.
I'm kind of just looking at Siren builds. This has got me thinking about, like, how could I build? Essentially.
I know. I'm thinking about it all.
Not for the fight, just in general.
Yeah, I'm thinking about everything. Because, like, we definitely need some damn good weapons. Okay, so yeah, damage forces the dragon to land, and it'll stay stationary.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I wish I'd known Necromancer was not good.
I did say several times.
You said, like, once we were already halfway through.
I said it even when you were starting, like, this new character. I'm like, yeah, the Necromancer isn't useful in endgame stuff. It's kind of like Siren, Psycho, and the Assassin are like the kings.
Can this new U station completely rewrite my brain so I'm a different class?
If only.
I wish.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like how this entire build doesn't use Blight Phoenix. Like, I feel like as much as elemental effect chance is useful, you know what? It's the Siren. Elemental effect chance is always useful. Blight Phoenix doesn't really do much. What else do they build towards? They put 5 in the Mind's Eye, unsurprisingly so. Improves your shield capacity and shield recharge delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I've run out of skill points, but hey! I guess I removed something that doesn't really help me much. Either way, what other missions do we currently have? Well, we need to find that.
Temple.
Yeah. We find Merlin's Temple and we got the undiscovered quest in the previous area. So, you could just hear the dragons squawking at us.
Hey, come back. We'll be nicer this time. I might call it for myself here just because I need to get to bed.
Fair, it is 12:30.
It is 2:30.
Yep. So, when we return, we can return with Borderlands 1. Because we don't really need to do the rest of this. Or...
It'd be cool.
We could either avoid doing the rest of this, or we could do the rest of this when we get back to Borderlands 2. Because, again, it's a DLC in Borderlands 2. So, it's still... We'll end up probably redoing all of this. Critical hit damage. Recharge delay. And fire rate.
So we're calling it there then?
Could either call it there, or Spiegel could call it there, and we could do a couple of things. We could do the remaining things if we want, Ian. Yeah. Because we'll end up probably coming back to all this again in Borderlands 2. So it's like whatever What?
I just realized something. Remember, the shields we've got, they reflect. So when things were attacking us, it was bringing them towards us as well.
They deflect enemy bullets.
Yes, but launches slag homing balls at attackers. So there's a chance that when we were getting hit, it was going and attacking the dragons.
Yeah, but only one was still down at the time. At a time.
Well, yeah, only one can be down at a time, but we may not have gotten a say over which one.
We were getting the one we wanted down once we did it. We got boost down. we always get the first shot off. It's not really an issue of... It's not really an issue of who we got down. It's more we can't do this right now.
I know. Still, something to come back to eventually.
Maybe, yeah. For now, we could all call it a night.
Okay. See you guys around.
Yep, see ya. Sniffles, I'm gonna need you to move. Yeah, good night.
So are we still doing stuff, or are we actually heading off?
Up to you.
I mean, I don't know. I slept like half the night away already, so...
We could work on the other two quests. But yeah, Smeagol still needs to leave the game before it'll let us leave. There it goes. All players are here, door.
But we can't get through because of the gate.
But it says all players are needed. Let's move away from the gate and come back. Alright, now we come back. There it goes.
Well, that was random.
I think she's laughing at us for leaving. So we need to find the quest that's in here. Where the hell is it? A choice must be made. You can never have enough grenades. That seer thought it can be stealthy. Alright, so where is this undiscovered quest?
Oh, that's all the way back.
Hmm? No, that's a different quest. Try to find the quest in this area. Dragon Keep, Lair of Infinite Agony. Looking it up. The amulet. Given by Mr. Miz.
Oh, it's that one.
The Hall of the Dead. So we need to find the Hall of the Dead. Near the end of the lair. Okay, so we need to get to the end of the lair. Then we could go find the temple. So we just need to progress through this like normal, and... Oh, you're telling me this is active again? Oh, come on. I deactivated this for a reason.
I mean, it should.
Either way, I'll deactivate it again. It's off.
I'm dead.
I ended it by the time you died. Oh. Hi.
All be running. Stop.
You reappear randomly. Welcome back.
Oh god, no, come on. Damn it.
You won't enjoy this. Just give up.
Push comes to shove, invisible.
Hello.
I love how Zero shouts the word lightning bolt. He's hiding in a thing like a coward. There we go.
Damn it.
Remember that friend I talked about? Yep. Presto changeo, your face a rearrangeo.
Well.
I'll be fine.
How about that?
Bonk.
Did you just T-pose?
I think they T-pose when they fly around. Bonk. Just for the Harry Potter reference. Something badass this way comes. Okay, then. Mimic. Hi. Bye.
Ow.
You're fine, you're fine.
Is everything dead?
No, I hear something stomping, I think.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, it must just be the sound.
Probably. So near the exit, we'll find this guy that we'll either need to punch in the face or talk to.
Oh shit, it's this area. I hate this area.
April Fools. Cool.
Whoa. Excuse me, coming through.
Excuse me, coming through. Everything days. Bunk. Not sure if it's much about April Fools, but I honestly didn't expect anything. Honestly, what I expected was, I don't know, considerably worse than an April Fool's joke. He's not dead, he's here. Ah. Cool. Talking about you? Ah. Giant squid dog. Hall of the Dead. Okay, he's in here somewhere.
Wait, if this is the guy I'm thinking of, he should be standing right here.
Oh.
Wait, you can open this door though. Oh wait, no. Wait, can you?
That leads to the exit. I think. Who the fuck knows of this location? Kill everything. Explosions!
Ow.
Normally an undiscovered quest would be easy to find, but the game's like,
Well, I'm just... If this is the guy I'm thinking of, he should be spawning back there, so I'm not sure why he's not.
Hall of the Dead. Found in the Hall of the Dead near the end of the Lair of Infinite Agony. Explanation: fast travel could be used to open and enter leave the area. Oh, okay, so he'll randomly spawn. Great!
Oh. So we just got lucky.
So we've kind of just been searching for absolutely no reason whatsoever. But hey, we can leave and re-enter the area through this doorway.
You won't enjoy this. That wasn't so difficult.
There we go, I completed EW 4.
You're done.
I was gonna say leaving and re-entering through this door would be easier, but like, this is a one-way. So never mind.
Wait, what? Oh, you jumped down?
Yeah. The door out is not open. What's going on?
I didn't know if I should jump down or not.
Well, I'm trying to leave the area and the game is not opening the exit, so jump down. We might just be stuck. Good level design here, guys. Not thinking that we're just gonna come through this area again.
You'd think it would open this gate because that elevator's there.
It should open, yes.
Well.
Now I'm pissed.
I have no idea how to get back.
Death.
I don't know how to kill myself because I don't really have anything like that.
Don't have any form of explosions. Your grenades.
I have a rocket launcher.
That'll work. And then just hold E. Now we need to somehow work our way back. I think I found it. Cool. Bippity boppity fuck off.
Damn it.
Borderlands gonna be another... is gonna be a circle of slaughter like the first game. So, I'm curious how this is gonna go. Oh, there it is. So this is Circle of Slaughter again. And what Circle of Slaughter is, or was one of the hardest things you could do in the first game. Yeah, this looks like a Circle of Slaughter map, alright?
Welcome to your potential. My kingdom for doom. night is long and full of treasures.
All right.
I am Murderlin, and you have come to my circle of magic!
All right. Magic slaughter round 1.
And survive the hazards of my arena, you shall be well rewarded! If you cannot, you will likely respawn and try again! Now go! Enter the arena!
All right, let's do this. This looks appealing. And safe.
Have you survived the first round of the magic
Oh
slaughter?
wait, I don't think we did this
Yes,
yet.
it has been balanced.
Yeah.
The easiest round, I would say yes. More than likely!
All players must be present. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Traps! Roll acrobatics!
What, it's just a pit?
It's the easy round.
Just from below!
Oh.
I like the music that's playing right now. It's a very simple version of the Circle of Slaughter from the first game. But it comes with traps, a lot of traps.
Bitch, I hate the Sears so much. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There.
Started yet. Conserve your strength.
All right, wave 1 of 4 done.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
Archers everywhere. Doesn't help everyone blends the fuck in.
Wow, I did not know I could get stuck on my own hologram. Okay.
Your hologram is a solid object.
Well. Seriously?
I'm here. Please stop.
Pretty cool. What the fuck am I getting caught on? That thing.
Brittle skeletons.
You can just melee them.
Yep.
Shame there is no rounding up. Magic!
Orcs.
Ow!
Handsome's also dead.
How did
I just-
that not hit? Seriously?
I made the assumption that this entire game was Tiny Tina trying to cope with the death of Roland and Bloodwing, and I'm like, yep, no, that is exactly what it was. It's always nice to, like, yeah, I was right about that. Elemental hatred. I should be able to revive off this guy.
We must parley.
Parlay! I've also leveled up.
Huh?
I said I also leveled up.
No, wait, did we teleport or did I die? I died! What?
What happened? I guess you walked into a hole? You might have walked in one of the traps.
I have no idea what the hell just happened.
You might have walked into a trap and died.
Well, that was random as fuck.
And unsurprising, but... Hi.
That was but the first trial. There will be several more.
Okay.
The second round awaits.
It only gets harder from here. Alright. Let's go. I still have a plentiful supply of ammo. If you need ammo, go buy it now. But otherwise, we're going back in.
Yeah, it looks like I'm tanked up.
Cool, cool. Ow.
Be wary of the spikes.
You walked into the same thing I walked into.
A massacre out of my hat.
Massacre. I still love that the Gunzerker was like, Tina asked, you made all the, you made them all look like you this guy, and then she asked the guy, and he's like, awesome. I killed a lot of people. You'll need to specify a bit better.
From the earth. Keep that pace.
Stay still.
Crystal?
Fuck's sake. I think my issue is I keep getting hung up on stuff.
Yep.
What the? What? Oh.
I'm back, bitches.
The crystal's in the air. Watch out. Big hole in the center. Keep an eye out for that.
The what?
Big hole in the center. At least it's not a bloody creeper.
I think it's the first time I've heard one say son of a bitch.
I've heard it a lot. I've heard the dwarfs say son of a bitch like thousands of times. Ow. I'm going to need help.
Oh, hello. Jeez.
Never mind, I'm good. Oh, never mind, I got knocked into a fucking hole. If you're on your own. Unfortunately, I can't return because that dwarf knocked me into a fucking hole when I revived. So don't die now.
No promises.
I'll do my best to help. They don't give me the best view of this trial. There we go. I'm getting some shots off.
Stop struggling.
Damn you.
Nope. I don't have my ability to revive from a distance, unfortunately. That would have been very useful there, if not broken. God, if I wasn't knocked into the hole like that.
Fantasy world, right? The second round awaits!
Alright, attempt 2. Let's go.
Oh, there's one.
Good way to level. You gotta love how excited this guy is.
So it goes.
My gun just like veered off to the side. That was weird.
It do that sometimes.
From the earth.
Time to get gory! Put me the hell down! Bigger you are! I'll stop you with my facial! Valhalla, here I come! Trapdoors! Time to get gory!
Enough.
From the
Never seen
Just as I expected, you are still alive. continue! Corrosive attacks from the walls!
Please stop.
What the fuck hit me all the way over here?
Probably that fire archer by the looks of the fact that you're on fire. Watch out for the crystal. Oh, you can damage the crystal. Attack the crystal.
I'm shooting, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, fuck off.
Keep yourself alive. I'll deal with it. I destroyed the crystal.
Calm down.
The fuck out of my way.
Stop healing. Bonk. Meet our steel and
Halfway there. Shame there is no rounding.
You just dropped health, I think you did.
Magic. Traps.
I didn't see any.
At least it's not a bloody creeper.
I got health.
Shut up!
Valhalla, here I come. Harder you'll fall.
Enough.
Valhalla, very low.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
All right. All right. Ow. I'll get myself back up. Just don't kill the dwarf. There we go. Wow, that was a... Grenades! Grenades everywhere! Do they help? I'm throwing grenades.
Hold it right there.
I must be getting some lag or something because I'm running into a wall. Oh my god, yeah, I see it. Holy crap. Where am I? I walk into a trap at this rate. Fuck. Oh my god, stop.
Everybody stop mining, start shooting.
Corrosive attacks from the walls. Be wary of the spikes.
I leveled up. Everything is exploding on fire and dying at the same time. Grenades! I'm out of grenades. The magic word is you're dead. There we go. Woo, we did it. And I leveled up again.
So much to learn.
And this time you won't fall into a hole and die. You still there, Ian? Ian? Okay.
Can't hear me?
I couldn't hear you for a second. It looked like you were on that.
Well, you didn't even wait for me to get on the thing.
You were on it when I was touched the thing and then it popped you off. Doesn't really matter.
2 trials down. But how many left to go? There you go for the hat trick.
Hat trick.
Welcome to Ye Old Bulletin Podium. Why choose another choice?
I need to clear my inventory. All of these are useless.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable cleric station. Welcome to Ye Old Bulletin Podium. Don't put those all in one place. That'll wreak some havoc.
There we go. I have ammo. And more grenades. Because you know what? I'm not throwing enough grenades. Alright, here we go. Holy.
What? Oh.
Started with giants at the spawn. That guy just phased through a wall.
Healing hypo. Enough.
Have a grenade. Yeah, my grenade is something.
Doors! The ground vomits elemental hatred.
Stay still.
Get away from me. Ankle biters.
Gotta love the tinks. There we go.
Just as I expected, you are still alive. Continue!
That was the first wave.
spiders. Get away from me.
Brittle skeletons.
Are you guys stuck on each other? What is going on over here? You having a reunion? Are you having a little moment there? You okay? You okay? I'm just gonna break this up. Ow.
Reloading. There we go. More brittle skeletons. Sea ears.
What the? Oh.
Watch out for spikes!
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Got one. Got two.
Oh, we got big guys incoming.
Stay still. That must have hurt.
Got the last Sayer high.
Watch the pointy bits!
Ow.
How did I take corrosive damage if there's nothing?
Halfway!
That wasn't so difficult.
Nope.
Who's left on this guy?
Alright, 2 waves down.
Oh.
I'm here.
I'll be fine. God. All of those archers over there need to like fuck off.
Try not to get skewered!
Oh.
Found some healing.
No. Of course he would show up right as I get health.
I burn friends.
Watch out for spikes!
Grenades! Grenades everywhere! One more wave. Behind you.
Ow! What is hitting me?
They spawned behind you.
No, but I was taking damage from the side.
Stay down.
Be wary of the crystal!
No, not this shit again.
I got it.
Watch out for spikes! Be wary of the crystal!
Crystal's down.
From the very ground!
This entire arena is just turning into a mess and a half.
And necromancers.
Unsurprising.
God damn it.
Have some grenades and run. One of the badasses down. Ow, I bring a friend. Ow. I got him. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. He's going for you. I'm reloading. I got him. He was the last guy, too. But yeah, this was the Circle of Slaughter in Borderlands 1. Though, I'd argue this is easier. The last round of the Circle of Slaughter in Borderlands 1 was some of the hardest enemies in the game. And you had to do it for 20 waves. It was a several-hour thing, and if you failed once, you had to start it all over.
Third time was indeed the charm!
You are now connected to the Epic servers. Round 4!
I'm getting a disconnect icon.
I noticed. It disconnected me from the servers for a second. Inkaina is abandoned. Yep, you got disconnected. Want to call it here?
Yeah, might as well.
It is getting super late. I have laundry I need to do in the morning. Ugh. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This was fun tonight. It was good times. I could do the laundry in the morning, or I could do it tomorrow or the day after. Who knows? I don't really care. Depends on if it's snowing. Is it snowing? Will it snow today? No. Will it snow tomorrow? It's gonna be very nice the next 2 days. I should live. Either way. Snivels! I need you to move. I know you're very comfortable, but I, need you to move. Sorry. He's all upset. Let's go find somebody to raid. And thank you, Ian, for joining at the last second, even if it was a little late.
Meh.
Yeah, it's still...
That's what happens when you pass out.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. But hey, we finished the game, and we can move on to the first game. I can go raid. Let's go raid Keelix, sure. They're a good friend, good bean. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Mr. Mark 2 with Smeagol and Inkaina. Have a wonderful day now, and bye-bye.
Bye.
I think I typed that name right. Yes, I did. Yeah, good night, Ian.
Yep.
See you next time.
Good night.
To die, and then I'll take your petty weapon.